Happy Sunday to all of you, my awesome viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, Super Chat heroes, and all of my members. I hope you all having a great weekend as we prepare to play some GTA Online Milked Edition on the Xbox Series X while celebrating the 8th anniversary of the channel. Shrekulous, Kane, how's it going, guys? Shrekulous, congrats on 8 years, Kane. Happy 8 years, GB. Thank you so much. And yeah, it's hard to believe that 8 years ago today, I posted my very first video on the channel after a few months of debating whether or not I wanted to start a gaming channel, and the rest is history. So it's been a series of ups and downs over the past 8 years, but along the way, I've met a lot of awesome people, viewers, subscribers. Some of them became friends of mine, fellow content creators and streamers, and one of them became my fiance. So it's been a very good journey for me, and I appreciate all of you that have been part of it, whether you've been here for 8 days or you were here since the beginning. I don't know if anyone was here since the beginning, but there are a few that were around at least by somewhere in 2014. The OG fans, I suppose. But I appreciate all my viewers and subscribers over the past 8 years. It has been a great deal to me. You know, from GTA Online is basically where we started. Back then it was the 360. 8 years later, we're still playing GTA Online, but now on the Xbox Series X. Let's see, Blind God, is the milk the dish? Yeah, I guess so. Congrats on 8 years, man. Just started watching a couple months ago. Well, thank you very much, Blind God. I very much appreciate it. And Ruben, it's not my birthday, but thank you anyways, Ruben. And Belfast, hello. How's it going, Belfast? It is good to see you as well. So, yeah, we are just going to play GTA Online on Xbox Series X, hang out, and I guess we'll reminisce on the past 8 years and just celebrate. And maybe we'll do some live stream Q&A if anyone has any questions for me. And I think what we'll do in Discord today, because normally whenever we play on either like PlayStation or Xbox, we have a specific like voice chat room specifically for people I play with on PlayStation or Xbox. I think that since this is the a special day, I think I'll take the risk and jump into one of our public voice chat rooms in Discord so that anybody, if they want to, can hang out in the Discord voice chat. As long as you be polite, don't break any rules, you know, don't do anything too edgy, and make sure you have a good mic and no craziness in the background, no screaming kids or parents or spouse, and no copyright music in the background, none of that stuff. So you're welcome to join. So we'll do that in a few minutes. Hall Balls, what's up, Hall? How's it going? Blind God says, Blind God is not a joke. I'm actually blind, just throwing it out there. Okay. Well, I didn't think it was a joke at all. I mean, it was just a name. But I'm sorry to hear that you're blind. I knew somebody back in radio. He was a program director for an alternative rock station. He wasn't completely blind, but he was like partially blind. But his computer screen was like, it would have different lights that would appear, like, because he could like somewhat pick it up. And it was able to help him actually do his job. He was a really, really nice guy. And it was amazing how, despite the fact he had a blindness, he was still able to program a radio station. He was also a DJ on that radio station as well. So that was very, very inspiring for me personally, because most of the time when you think of blindness, you think of somebody that just can't see, but there's various degrees of blindness. And it is amazing how the human body will adapt. So if you're blind, your other senses will enhance and take over. And the same thing if you're deaf, right? You'll end up feeling things a lot more. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're blind, though. But I'm sure that you have overcome those problems for the most part. And I welcome you to the channel. Even though this is the first time you've appeared in a live chat, I do appreciate you watching my content and my streams, Blind God. See, Kane says, I'll probably pop in just waiting for Fortnite to load. Oh, you're going to go play Fortnite? Okay. So, Kane, why are we playing Fortnite? Why are you playing Fortnite? Blind God says, I was born blind and adapted to certain technologies over time period. I learned a lot of things strictly based on sound, and I can hear layouts of menus and stuff as well. That is awesome, Blind God. That is really cool. Plus, a lot of developers and studios have made technologies, obviously, to cater towards those that are blind. So that is great how it has gotten to the point now in the gaming industry where you are able to get in despite whatever disabilities people happen to have, whether you're blind or deaf or even people with other physical impairments. You know, there is usually ways out there for somebody to be able to get into gaming. You know, like, for example, people that have, lost a limb one way or the other, or anyone that's paraplegic, there's technology out there and software that allows them to be able to play video games as well. And that's one of the reasons why I love video games, because it's something almost everybody can do, and it brings people together from around the world. And there's usually at least one video game or one video game genre out there for just about everybody. So you can't. Doctor Strange is in season 2. That's why you're doing it, Kane. Okay. Mandalorian, what's up, Mandalorian? Are you ever going to appear on Temple Podcast? I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not, Mandalorian. Like, for one thing, I'm not big enough to appear on Temple. I do have political opinions, that are over on the GB Fang channel, which is my original channel, the parent channel of this channel. But I don't know if I'd ever appear on his channel, to be honest. So that's probably not going to happen, Mandalorian, because I'm not as hardcore about politics as I once was. Because before this channel, my focus was on my political channel. But then I got really, really tired and burnt out of politics. And off and on, I'll bring back that channel, resurrect it, do some videos, go on a hiatus, bring it back again, rebrand it. And now I brought it back. And it's basically just my Viva Variety channel, non-gaming. So anything that I want to make a video about that's not gaming related, I'll put it over there, from political opinions, views on trending topics, social stuff, reviews for like movies, TV shows that I'm into, etc. But I'd highly doubt I'd ever appear on Tim Pool's show. I used to watch it a while back, but I don't really watch it anymore. Belfast, Microsoft resending me a new Series X because the one I had all in dollars games Xbox store because of shortages. Oh, so you have to wait like 2 months, Belfast? Well, okay. Well, hopefully it'll get to you sooner rather than later. But yeah, we are celebrating the 8th year anniversary of the channel, and we're also going to be checking out the GTA Online on the Xbox Series X. And by the way, I did do a review of GTA Online for the Milked Edition, as I like to call it, for PS5, Xbox Series X. I have it linked below in the description section, along with my Year 7 video. So I've kind of been rotating a little bit. Like Year 7, I made a video to celebrate the 7th anniversary of the channel. And for the 6th anniversary of the channel, we did a live stream back on the 360 when we could still play on the 360. So it's quite interesting how every year I kind of tweak it a little bit, depending on the situation. Maybe for Year 8, it'll be another video, because I guess it'll be on a Monday. Hopefully, I mean Year 9. This is Year 8. Next year will be Year 9. So hopefully we're still around for Year 9. And I'll make a video for that most likely, because it'll be on a Monday. But we'll see. But I appreciate all of you being here over the past few days, months, weeks, years for some of you. It means a great deal to me. Gerald. Hello, Gerald. How's it going? See, Paul Pop. What's up, Paul Pop? I'm on the Series S with 1 terabyte Seagate. Happy enough for now. My trade up for an X at Christmas. Nice, Paul Pop. I hear a lot of people really do like the Series S. The one complaint I often hear from people is they wish that there was like a version of the Series S that would allow them to like use a disk drive, or at least maybe like an adaptable disk drive, or Series S that had a built-in disk drive. But a lot of people that I've talked to that have a Series S really, really like it. Tay says, hey, GB. Hello, Tay. Dude, I saw that glitch you were doing last night, and that was freaking hilarious. And I've yet to see that glitch. Like, Riley was telling me that glitch had been around ever since that SUV came out, was dripped post the contract. But, yeah, that was freaking funny. Like, he had the back of the latest, SUV? Landstalker, right? I think it's a Landstalker. And he had the tailgate up, and he would like run up to it, and it would just like send him flying into the air. That was freaking hilarious. I think I still have that SUV on the PlayStation. I think I do. But then again, it would be on my PS4 character right now, Wolfstein, who I've yet to transfer over to PS5. So, but it was still funny though today. It was hilarious. And thank you, Tay. And thank you, Paul Pop. Means a lot to me for your supports. Oh, yeah, and Tay's drip yesterday when he was showing off some drip over on his channel. That was good. Like, here's my... See, I have a long sleeve black shirt, too, but it doesn't have anything on it. And I had some merch a year ago, but nobody bought it except for me. One day I may bring back merch whenever I have some cool ideas for merch. And another thing I would like to get is eventually like a graphics artist that would do some cool stuff, but you know, it's not exactly something I'm forcing. But anyways, let's go ahead and get into GTA Online on the Xbox Series X. So if you're on Xbox Series X or S, welcome to join. And I will be popping into the public voice chat. I know that's a risk. What could possibly go wrong in a live stream going into public voice chat in my Discord? By the way, I do have an awesome Discord community. You're welcome to join it. And Hammond's here. What's up, Hammond? Hey, GB, just passing through. Hello, Hammond. I hope you're having a great weekend and a great week ahead in the land down under. See, Tay Daniel, I hope they don't patch it. Tay, it's fun. Therefore, Rockstar will patch it. That's their rule. If it's fun or if it's a way to make money or rank up illegitimately, they will patch it. Now, if it's a glitch that griefers can use, like God mode or orb spamming or other nonsense, like Rockstar doesn't give a crap. But Yuji Outlaw, howdy Yuji, what's up? How's it going? Ruben, Christmas is not till December. You're a few months early, my friend. Just a few. I mean, we're just getting into the spring and the summer. Yay. But anyways, time for GTA Online. Before we get started, thank you once again to all of you, my awesome viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, my mods who do a great job modding, the Super Chat heroes for March 2022 for their pot o' gold Super Chats, and all of our members, including the elite members, a few of them are in the chat today, Yuji Outlaw, Belfast Gamer, Fire, Angry Veteran Forge, Rufus the Red, Catamount. Other members include my very good friend Azralynn. She likes to stream over on Twitch. Another great friend of mine, Carrick at ACG. And Dark MatterWolf, along with honorable mention to our junior members, which include ToykoTent, Huttch Plays, DeForest Smith, Brett, You're Getting Banned, The Gaming Jew, TMAD TV, Eric Bell, and Scoundrel. Junior members, elite members, March 2022 Super Chat heroes, going above and beyond for the GeauxBurns Nation. All right. Let's go into GTA Online. By the way, I am going to do a GTA 5 review. Alright, so we're going to go into voice chat. What could go wrong? Hey, Snake. How's it going, Snake? Good to see you. You have a new stream starting video encoded now? Okay, well, I hope you're able to work out the issues you were having. I did look at it, so hopefully you've been able to tweak it and refine it, Snake. But, you know, it's always good to, you know, conduct testing here and there whenever you're trying to do something different. And thank you so much for being an elite member, Yuji Outlaw, for the past 43 months. Happy 8 years to the channel. Thank you so much, Yuji. It means a lot to me. What really matters to me is the fact that I've made a lot of really good friends over the years and awesome viewers and subscribers that have taken the time out of your life to watch me and my content and my streams. It's just crazy all the views I get. Yeah, I know I don't get as many views as some other channels out there. That doesn't matter to me. What matters is the views I get. And it's funny how my earlier videos were lucky to get like 10, 20 views. And nowadays, you know, on average, I do much better. You know, I get hundreds of views. Sometimes I get thousands of views. But I've always had this attitude of humility, of being humble, of trying to be. And I always remind myself that each one of those views that I get in a video and all the views I have right now are one more person that's choosing out of everything going on in your life to hang out with me and make me part of your life. And that is awesome. And that means a great deal to me. Each and every one of you do. Even if you never appear in live chat and you just lurk and you just enjoy watching the content and the streams, you mean a lot to me because you're choosing to watch me. And that's very humbling. So I appreciate all of you being here. And all the friends I've made over the years. Yeah, there's like a settings issue I have to fix eventually. But I'll fix it sooner or later. See, Paul Pop, I've wasted so much time over the last week trying to unlock the dealer and Hitman payphone trophies and agency. Didn't realize those 2 weeks were not solo compatible. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. That sucks. Well, I hope it eventually gets sorted out. But early on, a lot of people were having difficulty getting the payphone hits to actually come up. It's just really weird how Rockstar set it up. It's very strange. Hammond says, weekend could have been better. Also, probably saying shit different day. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people, especially in these times that we live in. You just hope you have at least a few good things happen every week. Small victories, I suppose. Sometimes you have big victories, but you take the victories, you take the good days where you can get them. Hey, DeForest, how's it going? Good to see you, DeForest. Hope you're doing well this weekend. So, as promised, I'm going to risk. I don't know what we're going to do here. It's the 8th anniversary of the channel. And since all of you that are in my Discord like to talk to me every now and then for some reason, I have run the risk of jumping into one of my public Discord voice chat rooms. What could possibly go wrong? Now, no one's under any obligation to join me in the voice chat. But if you do, just say hello. And if you're new, just tell me who you are. But like I said, just make sure you have a good quality mic. No craziness in the background. No music. No parents or kids yelling. No dogs barking or other nonsense. So, yeah, if you could just not have any of that, that would be great. See, Jamie. What's up, Jamie? How's it going? See, Mandalorian. See, Pot of Gold. Yeah, it's because March is St. Patrick's Day. And over the past few years, I've used a Pot of Gold super chat icon. Every year I've changed it. Like I have certain super chat icons that I like that I'll bring back, but I'll always like change them up a little bit. And the Pot of Gold in March is one of those as well. And so every year I've changed the look of the Pot of Gold just a little bit. And I think for April it's an Easter basket. So it's the same thing for the Easter basket. I changed that as well. Because, a lot of times it's a struggle to find a super chat icon I like. But when I really, really like an icon, I'll bring it back. And there's a few I've brought back a few times already. It's kind of a tradition, but I always try to, come up with different variations. So it's not the exact same super chat icon. FYI. For those of you that super chat, it's the least I can do. It means a lot to me that you simply just watch my content streams and leaving a like and subscribing to the channel. But there's some of you that like to go above and beyond by donating, and that definitely helps. Whether you're a member or you're a super chat hero, I do like to acknowledge the super chat heroes. And that's why we have super chat icons on the wall. See, Paul, you're in Dublin, Ireland? Awesome. Yeah, I've got quite a few Irish subscribers. I don't understand why I'm so popular with Irish viewers and subscribers. Like Belfast and my friend Amy up in North Ireland. And then I got another good friend, Yuji Outlaw, in Ireland as well, along with you, Paul, and a few others here and there. But I'm grateful. Doesn't matter where you're from, by the way. To me, that doesn't matter. It has never mattered to me. The GeauxBurns Nation has always been more of an idea of bringing people together from around the world, from all walks of life. Doesn't matter where you're from. Like, you're all part of the GeauxBurns Nation to me. Whether you're from North America, South America, Central America, the Caribbean, or the British Islands, or Europe, or Africa, or the Middle East, or Asia, or even Russian viewers. I know that your dear leader, your dictator, is being a major douchebag right now. But I don't blame the Russian people for what's happening. I wish the Russian people would stand up. Now, some of them have stood up and protested, but unfortunately, a lot of them have been arrested and disappeared, sadly. But like I said, I love all my viewers and subscribers, and I'm grateful for all of you, no matter what part of the globe you happen to come from. Jamie says, I'm good. Have an issue with single player switching characters. It takes forever. Jamie, like, what console are you using? Because, I mean, that's one thing they promoted, right, in that Milked Edition trailer many months ago. It's like, oh, seamless character transition. Like, ooh, look how fast you can mix from this one to that one. It's amazing, and obviously you're having difficulties. Speaking of difficulties, hello, Kane.
Hi. Wait, well, I'm not a difficulty. I'm just Kane. What's going on?
So, how was your night out last night with your friends?
I got absolutely fucking blitzed.
Oh,
That's basically the best way to describe it. Oh, man.
Alright, well, at least you came home in one piece. So.
I know, right? A little funny story as well. Like, one of my mates, he gave one of my other friends, like, shit for, like trying to hook up with one girl, and you know what this motherfucker does?
What?
He ditches me and the boy, like me and my homie, for the same girl that he was giving that other person shit for trying to hook up with.
That's hypocrisy.
My man be big simping.
Oh, God.
Big simping,
Hey,
man.
Shab. How's it going, Shab? Welcome back.
Fuck, man. Too much hypocrisy in this world, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Crazy land.
everyone's guilty of it.
I know, right?
Iceman, hello, Iceman. How you doing today? So, I think it's basically just a chill stream. I've yet to do an Xbox Series X stream with the Milked Edition for GT Online. So we're just going to run around with my OG character, Janine, which I've been using on the channel since, well, 8 years ago today. You know, with the very, very first video she was in, back on the 360. And it's crazy when I went back during the last week of the Xbox 360 PS3, before the servers got shut down, how awful the 360 and PS3 look compared to the PS4, Xbox One, especially PC versions of GT Online. And to go back now and look at the Milked Edition of GT Online for PS5, Xbox Series X and S, I know it's not noticeable, but when you go back to PS4, Xbox One, oh, it's real noticeable.
I know, right?
Like, oh, God. Like, wow. So, I kind of wish that the original servers were still up, like the 360 servers, because I want to like jump backward, like in one jump from like Xbox Series X to 360, and see how much of a difference that is. I bet that's just like, oh, my eyes, they're burning.
Oh God, it'd be like that one meme from SpongeBob, you know, like the my eyes.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Oh God.
All right, so you're on the PS5, Jamie. Well, I hope that you're able to get that issue resolved. That shouldn't be happening, though, Jamie, because that was one of the things that Rockstar promoted, was your ability to switch really fast between characters and story mode. That's just annoying. Memes, what's up, Memes? How's it going? Iceman, we should link up GB, but you probably got new gen. Yeah, we're on Series X today, because we did a couple of PS5 streams already, so I decided it was only right and fair to, you know, hop over on Xbox Series X as well. And it also happens to be the 8th year anniversary of the channel, and at the time I was only on the 360 when it came to GTA Online, so it all makes perfect sense. And by the way, I did get Janine one of the new cars. Fortunately, I was able to get this for free, the S95, so I like it. It's a nice little sports car. So yeah, Shop says, I'm gonna be honest, the whole video game scene right now is extremely boring. There's no popping game out there anywhere. Yeah, I mean, there's really hardly anything to be excited about, for me personally. I know some people have gotten into Elden Ring. It looks cool, but y'all know me. I'm not exactly a pro gamer. My butt would get stomped before I got past the first part of that game. I didn't even make it past the first part of Bloodborne.
Well, finally got into Fortnite, GB, and
going back to Fortnite to check on your skins.
I've gotten a great, I've gotten a very lovely message from Epic Games.
What?
Epic is committing all of its Fortnite proceeds from the 20th of March 2020 to the 3rd of April to humanitarian relief for the people affected by the war in Ukraine.
That's cool.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, I applaud Epic for doing that. I don't know if that's
Well
enough
done.
to get me to hop into Fortnite and buy a skin. I think I'd rather just see what I've been doing is I'm not one to brag about the donations I've made, but I have made a few donations on a variety of channels. But I'm always cautious about making donations. I just want to make sure that I'm actually donating to a cause where most of the money is actually going to go towards helping and not into people's pockets. But but I have donated a few bucks here and there towards the situation in Ukraine. So. But I do admire Epic for doing that, because I'm sure they'll be able to raise a lot of money. But I hope that there's oversight. I hope there's transparency in any situation like this, any sort of charity or money raising towards causes, no matter what the cause is. You always want to make sure that that money is actually going towards where it's intended to go. And you hope that that's the case. But sometimes it doesn't work out that way. But, kudos to Epic for doing that.
I may also just say I'm a little triggered that Doctor Strange is literally the last thing you unlock in the Battle Pass. So...
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I've got to make a choice.
What's
Do
your
I
choice?
just grind, or do I do what I did last time?
How long do you have to do it, to grind?
I have until the 3rd of June.
Okay. You got plenty of time, dude. It's more rewarding.
Good
I mean,
point.
if it's feasible, just jump in there and do some Fortnite streams, I guess, with Tay, and I think Riley was even wanting to get back into Fortnite.
Yeah, I'll beg Tay and Riley to carry me to level 100.
There you go. That's a good plan.
Yeah.
Belfast says GT Online Xbox One X running at a low 24 frames per second. Yeah, it's not noticeable when you're playing, but once you make the jump over to Xbox Series S, X, or PS5, and then you try to go back to the last gen consoles for GT Online, it is extremely noticeable. And I think that's probably the way it was for the original version of this game. It looked awesome. It was amazing on the original version, 360 PS3. But everything's in hindsight, right? And when you go back, you realize, yeah, it doesn't look as good as I remember. But yeah, this freaking game. It's hard to believe that we've been playing this for well over 8 years. See, Snake says I paid more for my new streaming PC. It's worth it. I can use 2 capture boxes. Okay, cool. Well, congratulations, Snake. I hope you got everything set up now. But just don't forget to work on the audio, Snake. I mean, you only get we can only really hear you when you get really salty. But we'd also like to hear you when you're just having a regular conversation. Because sometimes I'll show up during one of your streams and I can barely hear you. So hopefully you're resolving the audio issue. Memes. 2 cameras for Fire Dragon Snake? Oh, memes.
No.
Oh. Meme. Hey, Meme said it, not us. You know, it wouldn't be a problem with the way you have your setup, Snake, when it comes to Fire Dragon, if you had the ability to switch every now and then instead of having his point of view constantly up in the corner. But I mean, it's your live stream. You do you, Snake. You do it how you wish to do it. My only suggestion is to hopefully continue working on the audio aspect. Shab, GB, apparently Fall Guys is making a comeback. Would I try it out again? I don't know. I mean, I did enjoy it at first whenever I got it. When it was free that first month in, it was many years ago. I had fun with friends playing.
2020, I think. August 2020, I think that was.
Yeah, it was 2020, wasn't it? Damn. But yeah, Kane and I and Yuji and a few others had a great time playing it, and Yuji still goes back to it every now and then. I don't know. I guess I just got bored of it after a while because it's basically the same thing over and over and over again, even though they do update it with new seasons.
I'll be honest as well. I feel like every time we think Fall Guys makes a comeback, it makes a comeback for a week or 2, and then after that it just drops dead again.
Yeah.
You know,
it is fun. It is fun with friends, but just like Red points out, almost anything can be fun with friends. I mean, we could sit around playing Pong and have fun. I mean, at least I could. I mean, you and I could be playing some Pong, a 2-hour Pong stream, and we could have a good time.
You know, I kind of hope that we all we should all get Nintendo Switches and just do a Mario Kart stream.
Well, I do have one, and Yuji has one, and
I've got one.
I don't have Mario Kart, but I mean, I could always get it. I'm sure it's a good price now. I used to love Mario Kart back in the day. Exobrad, Luke, what's up, Exobrad and Luke? Hope you're both doing well today.
That would be such a fun stream, just playing Mario Kart. Yeah.
I'd be getting salty every time I get my ass stomped. Or falling off the damn map. I fell off it so many times back in the day.
Oh god, same here. I used to play it a lot on the Wii back in the day, and oh god, I used to be so fucking competitive. If I fucked up, I was like, nah. I was like Snake when he gets killed in the Doomsday heist. I'm like, that shit I'm out. I am completely out.
Well, we
how I am.
all get there where we get salty to a point and rage quit. Like, screw this, I'm done.
Oh man.
Let's see, Snake says, I've checked the audio, I've changed the way the microphone is aimed. Awesome. Yeah, that's important too, because too many people put their like, it's one thing if you have a headset, because you can put it like, automatically always have it, like a certain distance from your mouth. But most headsets, from my experience, their microphones aren't as good quality. And that's why I prefer a standing microphone like my Blue Yeti. And it's also USB, which makes it a lot more convenient. You don't have to have an amp or all that other stuff that professional grade microphones require. And the quality of USBs has gotten way better for microphones, especially like with Blue Yeti, because I have my original like silver blue, it's like silver stainless steel Blue Yeti. And then for my birthday like a year ago, I bought this Blue Yeti Pro, or this Blue Yeti X. I think it's called the X, but I really do, as a guy that comes from radio a long time ago, I do appreciate good quality audio. And I think that Blue Yeti makes some pretty good USB microphones. Are there better quality microphones out there? Yeah, but those microphones, a lot of them are going to require a lot more equipment and are way more expensive.
Oh, I think our talks of Mario Kart summoned UG into the call, by the way. Hello, UG. Oh, I
think he's muted right now. Okay, he may have stepped away.
Fair enough.
A wild UG appears.
Quick, get a Pokeball.
No.
Oh, I thought we were playing like I thought we were playing Mario Kart, Yuji. That's why you appeared, right? Or
Well, if we're talking about the very first Mario Kart that came out, the Super Nintendo, yes, you got my attention.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna try and get some people to play Titan of a Job. I'm gonna go solo. I'm gonna show you all my mad epic contact mission skills, because I'm tired of driving around. I want to actually do something while we're
you should
streaming.
do Rooftop Rumble.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do it eventually. But see, I'm one of those players. This is how we made money back in the day, and the first year of GT Online is we grinded contact missions. But a lot of people loved grinding Rooftop Rumble over and over again, and I wasn't one of those people. I have a list of different jobs I love doing. And I do enjoy Rooftop Rumble, but not to the point that some other people do. And I remember getting so annoyed every time I'd go into Quick Join, and 9 times out of 10, it was freaking Rooftop Rumble. And I was like, guys, can we play something different? Like, seriously.
If you think about it, GB, Rooftop Rumble was like the first version of Kaya we ever got. It's that
true.
one job that people just play over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's the proto Kaio.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Nintendo does make a lot of good games, Kari. I agree. And I was kind of tempted to play Zelda Breath of the Wild like a week after I was done with Bully, but I didn't want to start a new playthrough until after everything regarding the Milked Edition had died down, because I knew I was going to be focusing on the Milked Edition this weekend. But sooner or later, I may actually start a Zelda Breath of the Wild stream on the channel on weekends. I don't know. I'm still debating it. I know that's not exactly something that people come to the channel for, but I've been kind of itching to go back to Zelda. I know the game's been out for over 5 years, but it's still a beautiful game. I'm thinking about it. No promises. I know I'll do. I'll probably make a list of some games, and then I'll do what I always do. Put a poll up and see how people vote. So it looks like I'll be going solo. You know what? Let's see if we can find some noobs. Find some noobs, some randos. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's Titan of a Job. I mean, it should go well. Meme says, of course, Mario Kart. I do like Nintendo games. Memes. I mean, Nintendo was one of the first consoles I played when I was a kid. I mean, my grandfather got me into gaming because he had an Intellivision, so I've always had a special place in my heart when it comes to Intellivision. But growing up, I played on the original NES with my stepsister. We used to fight over it because we had this black and white TV, and we had an OG NES. We'd be fighting over playing Zelda, the original Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt. And like all too often, the console would overheat, and we couldn't play for a few hours because it had to cool down. That was good times. And then we got a Super Nintendo, then an N64. And then eventually when I became an adult, I got a GameCube. I even had a Game Boy somewhere along the way. And then I had a Wii, and then I gave my Wii to a friend. I know that doesn't sound right.
Oh, wow.
But, like, because, you know, the whole hype around the Nintendo Wii, you know. But I tried it out. I liked it for the most part. It was okay, but it wasn't my favorite Nintendo console I owned.
At least it wasn't the Wii U.
Yeah, I never bought that damn thing. Yeah, that just looks stupid.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, I'm good. And that was way after I gave away the Wii to a friend of mine because he has some daughters, and they were wanting a Wii, and they obviously, you know, couldn't afford it. So I just decided to just give it to them. Like, you know, that's cool. I'll just do that. Let's see, Brian, hello, and bye, GB, doing homework on Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nine Inch Nails. Why did I never have homework like that? Like, I listen to Nirvana and Chili Peppers and Nine Inch Nails all the time growing up. I never had that for homework. Like, oh,
I wish I had that for homework. That would have been awesome.
I know.
Same here, man.
Like, seriously?
A lot is legendary.
Oh,
like,
you mean I have to do homework based off of music I already listened to? Okay.
No problem.
Like, damn.
Chibi just got canceled for saying that. I think I've been canceled already. I think almost everybody's been canceled at one point or the other.
Yeah.
Samurai, I know Hogwarts Legacy's coming out. I'm just not a Harry Potter fan, Samurai. I mean, if you like Harry Potter and you're excited, and everyone else that's excited, I'm happy for y'all. I hope it's a good game. It's just not for me. Like, Yuji and I are more into Lord of the Rings, though.
Yes. Plus, like, that new Harry Potter game does look interesting. I'll be the first to admit, but I'm not a Harry Potter fan. But you know, teach their own.
Yeah, it's just never appealed to me. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather run around with, like, swords and axes and than a wand. I just think that's more badass.
Yeah.
I think, I'll be honest, I think South Park did a great job at like a wizard or middle-aged kind of game, you know?
Yeah, they did a riff
Oh,
on
the Stick
that.
of Truth.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking about the episode, like, yeah, Stick of Truth was really, really
Oh, the
good.
episode as well. That's a good episode. But I mean, Stick of Truth.
Oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was good. And, I mean, they've kind of riffed on Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter a few times over the years. But I remember one where, like, the kids were all excited to watch Lord of the Rings. But I think Randy and his wife ended up renting a porno. and it got switched. And somehow Butters got his hand on it. And Butters was running around with the porno, going like, "My precious." And the kids were on a quest to try to return the porno to the video store and get Lord of the Rings back. But then the teens found out about it, and the teens were trying to get the porno for themselves. So, like, you had everybody fighting over this porno.
Oh, it's such a good episode. It's hilarious.
That was a great episode.
I know.
Because the kids were like, "No, this is a thing of evil," and then the teens were like, "We want the precious as well." And then poor Butters is playing Gollum.
Oh, such a good episode.
God bless Butters. Love that character.
Yeah.
I mean, it's that episode that I really like, and then there's also like Make Love Not Warcraft. That's another fucking good episode.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah, I like how they teamed up with Blizzard for that one, surprisingly.
Yeah.
What's also surprising is I didn't bring an armored vehicle for this, so this is going to go great.
Oh boy.
How long will Janine last before I die? God.
I think Janine's like, nah, I'm sorry, mate. You're on your own for this one.
I think she would like that to be the case.
Yeah.
I gotta work on my shitty sniping skills here. I still hate the fact that you have to, like, switch through your weapons in order to get the weapon you want.
But yeah, like, whenever you're in a mission, it always messes with your loadout.
Yeah, I guess because it predates the weapons locker.
Yeah.
Let's say King
think
Easy. Hey, GB, and happy anniversary. Thank you so much, King Easy. I appreciate that.
I think, the Weapon Locker came out in 2016, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so. All right. Just a little body armor. Yeah, y'all just come to me. That's fine. Gun. Yeah, I really should have brought a different vehicle than this. You know what? I got Janina Buffalo STX. I should have brought that. Shit, they're gonna murder me. No! You scumbags, don't kill me. Alright. How did I miss that? That's bullshit. Nope, stay down. Alright, we got some more snacks real quick. It's way better playing with a veteran character than with our newer characters. It sucks playing them. They can be killed so easily.
Yeah.
Sometimes it sucks starting over. See the South Park episode where they paired, oh yeah, Fun Times with Weapons Car? Yeah, that episode was great.
Oh, that episode is legendary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love's
I love that
fighting,
episode.
love.
Love. That's fighting love. Oh, God.
Yeah. And poor Butters, once again, was the victim in that episode.
Oh,
too.
yeah, like he gets a, what is it, like a shuriken into the eye?
Yeah, by
That's-
Kenny.
Yeah.
Oh, poor bastard. And then he's like, he's just like loopy for the rest of the episode.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they try and make him look like a dog.
Yeah, because they tried to take him to the vet.
Woof, woof.
He's all
And
sad.
then he gets
stuff.
pissed on by another dog.
Poor old Butters.
Yeah. And what, like Butters in the latest episode, he gets picked on again because it's St. Patrick's Day, and he
Yeah.
goes around. He pinches a girl because he thinks that she doesn't have green on, and it turns out she had green socks, and so he gets arrested.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is the
Jesus.
newest episode.
That sounds like something that would happen to Butters.
Yeah, poor Butters. I need a bulletproof Winky. No, I don't, Crush. I'm good. No Winkies for me.
Oh, God.
I think they're.
Moving on.
Yeah,
Let's not
we
talk
already
about
talked
the Winky
about
while
my.
Mr. Slowly's
I already
in the
talked
chat.
about giving away my Wii a few years ago. We're good.
So, Kane, how's your day going?
Oh,
It's going
good.
alright.
Yeah. How's y'all's day?
Yeah,
not too bad.
doing great.
Nice.
It's just been... I just had a look at Fortnite for a bit. Epic's giving money away to the Ukrainians, which is very good.
Yeah.
And Doctor Strange is tier 100 of the Battle Pass, so...
Oh.
Yeah, all is good.
Yeah, I think they brought back the Naruto skins, but one thing that still annoys
Oh,
me
yeah.
about that is they don't do the Naruto run.
Oh yeah, the skins are back, but I think they're gone now because the new season began.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't last.
Because they rotate skins in and out like every now and then.
Yeah.
But yeah. There's some good skins in the store. I mean, I'll admit I did buy the Ariana Grande skin.
You
just
what?
Yeah, I bought it because
Oh,
I want
boy.
to be part. I want to be part of Red's gang. I want to be part of the Ari gang. You know?
Okay. Look, we were only going to make fun of Red for that. Now we have to make fun of you for that as well.
I know. Look,
we were
don't-
already making fun of you for buying all those Spider-Man skins and
Don't make
Riley
fun of my
for buying all the
princess.
Naruto skins.
Listen here. Don't make fun of my princess, okay?
Okay.
I'll sell you to China. I don't know.
I don't think they want to buy me.
I mean, to be fair, they'd probably, like, I don't know, they'd send you to a re-education camp because of a lot of anti-stuff you said about them.
Yeah, probably. They would. Yeah, they'd be like, oh, we've noticed on your gaming channel and even on the GB Fang channel, GB, that you said some negative things about the Chinese Communist Party. Yes. Yeah, I'm afraid you're going to be re-educated for all the things you said. But goodbye. Y'all
Yeah.
never see me again. And if you did see me again, I'd probably be spouting, like, propaganda.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch up with chat real quick. Snake says, I tend to snipe from Devin Weston's hangar. You go all the way that far back? Why?
He's too scared to die. That's why.
You gotta live dangerously,
And he still
Snake.
misses.
Come on, Snake. You want a new weenie in the update, Crush? Well, I don't think that's gonna happen.
A new weenie winky.
Weenie, Winky, whatever. I do like Jeeps, like old school World War II era Jeeps, but that thing's slow as hell. It looks
I don't
cool,
know how.
but-
And one,
I
no
don't know
wonder
how
Snake loves it so much.
I don't know how he loves it though. That's the thing. I mean, not only is it slow, but it's kind of a detriment if you think about it.
Yeah.
You know, especially doing like the finale of Kaio, and that's all you've got.
Nah, screw that. I'd rather just. I usually just grab a squatty, or I don't really grab the motorcycle because usually I end up flying off the motorcycle and dying.
Oh yeah.
It's good for getting around in like the trees and stuff, and the concrete bushes, but. Alright, see, Samurai says if your character wants to date another GTA character, who would it be, Claude, Tommy, or CJ? I don't know. I think those characters are all a little too old for Janine and Samurai.
Yeah.
Like Claude he's like 20 years older by now because that was 2001. He's the youngest of those three. CJ's older too because you know that was 90s, and then Tommy's 80s. So I don't think Janine's into older men like that.
Maybe Nico.
I don't know. Nico would be all right. You know, I like Nico. I think Janine would be better for Nico than Kate.
I mean, how old was Nico in 2008? Like
30s, so he's probably
30s.
Yeah.
Like early 30s, because I mean, it was hinted that he fought in the Yugoslav wars.
Yeah. Oh, this freaking fog sucks. Was this Red Dead Online fog?
I mean, I think it's best that it's not Red Dead Online fog.
It's still,
you know?
it's still trash. Okay, let me try and land this thing in the damn fog. Come on. All right, I think I got it. Just gotta slow this bird down. All right. At least it's not like yesterday when we had like a whole bunch of cops on us, and a helicopter literally fell like right in front of the Vellum when we were all trying to escape on PS5.
Oh God.
There we go.
I was really worried. I thought like I thought that was gonna kill us.
Yeah.
To be honest.
All right, we did it. Hey, Red, how's it going, Red?
Hey, Red.
Hey, Red.
So we are celebrating the 8th anniversary of the channel. So anyone's welcome to join us in the public voice chat and Discord. Now, a few rules: decent quality mic. Don't have anything crazy going on in the background, like family, parents yelling. And oh yeah, I could have done. I'll do rooftop rumble in a minute. I saw that right when I selected Defender. I like Defender. But yeah, you're welcome to join the Discord. I know that's a great risk to open up the public voice chat. But hey, it's the 8th anniversary of the channel, right?
Yeah.
See, Snake says I did a successful Kaio Perico today, GB. I mean, you do a successful Kaio Perico at least like 3 or 4 times a day, Snake.
Man.
True.
You could probably do that in your sleep by now, Snake. You're so good at it.
Well done, Snake. you did a heist that you do nearly every day. I'm very proud of you, my friend.
Yeah.
Have my round
an
of
Oli
applause.
Bolin.
Yeah, well done.
A round of applause.
All right, so I think I can call in a different helicopter. God, I gotta fix that stupid setting issue I have. I did it for like security reasons a while back. I think it was for like Red Dead Online, in order to combat the stupid lobby stalkers. Because I mean, it's one thing to be griefed every now and then in Red Dead Online, but the way it is on Xbox, it's so easy to be lobby stalked that I looked into ways to try and add some protections through Xbox. But unfortunately, it kind of came at a price of that annoying like alert popping up. All right. Oh yeah, I got to. That's right. I have to do it the old-fashioned way through Pegasus. No, I don't want to call Peach. That's maybe for later. That's for later. Later on, you know, in the 8th anniversary after hours party.
Oh yes, yeah.
Back on the yacht. Wait. Oh, no. I always screw this up. Okay, Pegasus, not mechanic, not Peach. Pegasus. You fool.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management.
If
How can I help?
only it was true, GB. You didn't need to do enough.
All right,
all caps only, Snake.
We're gonna bring out Helga. All right, it's time to bring out Helga.
Call again. Goodbye.
God damn.
That's right. We haven't brought her out in a while because I rarely play Xbox GT Online these days.
Yeah.
You got a family dinner to this? No worry there, Red. I hope you're having a good time with your family. And thank you very much for the well wishes. Undead Cow, I'm not joining a Xbox party. It's the Discord party you can join if you want. So I'm not doing an Xbox Live party. Anytime I live stream, the chatting is done through the Discords because it's easier to manage that way. All right, so there she is. There's Helga. I know it might be a little spicy to bring out the savage in these times, but you know she can't help what other machines are doing right now. It's not her fault. I'm not gonna blame Helga.
Yeah.
I mean, she's practically an American helicopter now. That's how. You know, she even has an American flag on her.
Yeah.
So see, she's basically a Russian American helicopter. You know, of Russian descent. She can't help where she came from. I thought wasn't there an American flag on the Savage? I thought there was.
There is.
Right. Oh, it's up there. Okay, see, I know some of you are probably thinking for a moment I was making shit up, but I'm not. I promise. All right. Now the reason why I picked the Savage is, yeah, she's slow. You know, she does take a bit of experience to get the handle over. She's not as maneuverable, say, as a Buzzard or the Sparrow, but her weaponry is much better for this mission. Explosive ammo and missiles that have no cooldown. It's a win-win in my opinion. Like, this gunship will take a toll on any foes, well, NPC foes. Like, players used to use the Savage back when it was buffed a little more. Yeah, I'll do Kaio every now and then. And one thing I do find fun that Kane and I and Riley and Yuji have been doing is we've been doing different approaches. Because, the submarine approach is easy, but it gets boring after a while.
Yeah. I mean, and plus you guys get like bonus money for doing all the other approaches for the first time. It doesn't matter whether you're a host or not, I don't think. So, hey, I think that's 300k for you guys. So, yeah, it's worth it.
Well, with our secondary characters, we need all the money we can get.
Yeah.
Exactly. And Mr. Slowly, that's cool you did Casino Heist and Act 2 and all, but every time I see you playing GTA on a stream, there's always at least one Cayo Perico setup prep or finale I see. I think anyone else here agrees. I'm sorry, Snake, but you can't walk out of that one.
Like, I could be like at work, I could be like doing garden work or whatever, and it'll pop up on my phone, oh, Snake streaming. Hold on. Is it Cayo Perico? I tune into the stream. Yes.
The answer is usually always yes. Kiedron, what's up, Kiedron?
Yeah.
How's it going?
It doesn't matter whether it's like a prep or a setup or like the finale, you know.
It involves Cayo Perico.
Yeah.
Red says that's why I kind of enjoy Cayo doing it on Big Conway. Yeah, it's just nice to change it up every now and then. Especially when you have plenty of money and you're just bored and you're trying to help out friends like Kane's been doing. And
oh yeah.
But you don't want to do the same old. You just want to change it up a little bit.
I am thinking of us actually maybe doing an aggressive approach for the for one of our next Kaios. I'm gonna obviously get cutting powder for it, so the guards have very bad accuracy.
Okay.
And I'll probably just use like the battle boat. You know, like the big boat with the guns.
Yeah.
Probably use that as like the entry point.
Got him.
Going full frontal assault.
Alright, so I got most of the choppers down except for a couple more. What? No, I didn't just... That's bullshit. That's a lie. Lies, fake news. The other helicopter was destroyed. Nah. Whatever. Fuck you, game. Alright. Let's just go do another mission. Okay, what mission we're gonna do now? Oh, blow up 2? Hell yeah, we're doing blow up 2. See.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the Banshee, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's not the one with the Banshee. It's the easy one where you just follow the cars up and blow them up.
Oh.
See, if I fail, I have to continue. See, no restarts. I think that's the rule I'm implementing for myself. Alright. That's the rule. Yeah, I can do this on my own. I feel like I got screwed there. Stop popping up like that. Gotta fix that. No, you're right, Kane. I was wrong. I was totally wrong. That's blow up 1.
Oh.
Ah! I hate blow up
Well,
2. It's annoying.
Still good. You can call Lester.
Nah, I prefer, like... Stop popping up! God, I gotta fix that, but it just... I don't know why. It just punishes me for having certain settings. So freaking annoying. I need to fix that. I meant to fix it the other day, but I forgot what exactly I needed to do to quote-unquote fix it. But I'll sort it out eventually. But yeah, I'm playing the original contact missions in case anybody's wondering, because today's the 8th anniversary of the channel, and 8 years ago, this is how we used to make money. Oh, what are you doing? What's with the saddler, anyways? Okay, park you right there. I don't know, it was acting weird. So we move the Banshee out of the way. So Kane was right, I was wrong. I was thinking blow up 1, and blow up 1 is easy.
Yeah.
Blow up 2 is a little more challenging, but someone did teach me a trick a while back. Not exactly a new trick, but I did learn a trick a few years ago. Like if you time it right, you can get through this relatively easy. I kind of don't want to blow up this coquette. It's kind of sad. I don't know if I want to be honest. I mean, look at that thing. That thing's sexy. Rad, you may want to look away. Just look away, Red. Look away.
Don't look.
Think happy thoughts, Red.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
So we'll put one by the Rolls Royce. We'll put one just so it's quick. There, as quick and painless as possible. All right. I think that should be enough. But you know, one more for good measure. All right. So let's bring the Banshee over here. Now we get to see some sweet Milked Edition FPS 360 explosions. Look at that.
Yay.
60 FPS. Look at all that. The new fire particles and smoke and fire. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty decent. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I just wish Rockstar would have done more than simply just that. Okay, so I think the trick is to... I probably don't have time to do it. Fuck it, I'll just run to the hills like I usually do. Out of my way!
I'll just be a minute, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright.
Alright, dude.
Alright. And by the way, if you're on Xbox Series S or X, you're welcome to join me. Like Undead Cow, for example, because he was one to play with us today. But anyone's welcome in the public Discord chat, since it is the 8th anniversary of the channel. I mean, even if you just want to lurk and just listen to the conversation in real time, without the delay of the live stream, you're welcome to do that as well, as long as you're in Discord. All I ask is that you have a good quality mic if you're going to talk. Don't talk over other people in the chat. Let everybody have a chance to talk. And don't have any like weird nonsense going on in the background, like family members screaming at each other, or like no copyright music, please. No copyright music. No, thank you. Breathtaking explosions. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I have actually noticed. And I think most people have like the fire particles, like when like Yuji and I were burning the cop car. I noticed like those fire particles coming off. That was looking really cool. Like right before the car exploded.
Yeah.
But I just wish that Rockstar would have done more. Alright, let's deal with this little nuisance. You know what? Let's just use my minigun. Yeah. Let's see a helicopter follow the sky in 60 FPS. Nice. Totally buying E&E. Now I just gotta wait patiently for the cops to go away. This is my usual strat when it comes to blow up 2. It's just to come up here and just chill in the hills. And then wait for the cops to fuck off and then like race down the hill like a madman back to Simeon's. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Nothing.
Because one of the cops' greatest weakness in this game is hills. Kari, wasn't there a time in voice chat? Sang song was so good. I don't know. That's a good question, Kari. I don't know. I mean, we did have like Red put on like some sort of music bot a while back on Discord. Nobody really uses it though. But I mean, credit to Red because he's done a lot of work to Discord over the years. He is the Discord master in our group. I've gotten better at Discord, but I have nowhere near the knowledge or skills he does. Oh, you got a nose cold? I'm sorry to hear that, Snake. That's fine, dude. I hope you're taking it easy. Hopefully you get over that issue. Like, Riley and I made the mistake last night where we were watching YouTube after her stream of fixing some fries. And it was a little late, and we really shouldn't have had the fries because she got a little sick. And it was giving me, like, chest issues, like major, like, heartburn because I don't think I need to be eating stuff like that, especially on a Saturday night. So we both ended up regretting that decision. So we talked about trying to eat healthier stuff for snacks.
Wait, what are we eating?
Healthier stuff. Trying to at least.
Oh, boy. Yo, can we eat them carrots, my guy?
Yeah. See, that's the problem. It's difficult to get Riley to eat fruits and vegetables. It's a struggle.
Oh, I know what you need to do, GB. This is a way
What?
you can convince her to eat vegetables.
Okay.
Tell her to eat spinach, and she'll be strong like Popeye.
I don't think she'd fall.
Oh God.
I don't think she'd fall for that for some reason.
I'm going to eat my spinach.
I don't think you'd eat spinach if it would make you strong. See, no. Undead Cal, yeah, you're welcome to join Undead Cal. I'm not going to join an Xbox Live party. That's not how I do things. But we are in a public.
I think I have an idea.
Oh no.
Ooh, what's this plan?
Oh, jeez. Right. You're trying to get Riley to eat healthier, right?
Yeah.
If you could actually say to her, back chance this will work, but hear me out.
Okay.
If she eats healthy, you'll play one game of Master Duel with her. That'll get her to do it.
I don't think that'd be enough.
I
It was worth a shot.
But you know
I have
something,
another
UG,
idea.
there's a valid point you make here. Like that'd probably be one of the few exceptions where I was willing to actually play that game if it meant actually having a chance of improving her diet. Maybe I would consider it.
There you go.
Oh, it was an accident.
There you
Okay,
go.
no worries, Undead Cal.
I mean, there is an idea I have, and that's like basically like certain foods, like like for example, like mashed potato, for example.
Yeah.
Like you just put some of the stuff that like vegetables, for example, like for example, like broccoli or peas or something.
Okay.
You put bits of that inside of the mashed potato.
Okay.
Because that's how I got into broccoli.
Yeah.
I was basically told to, hey, eat some mashed potato, and it's like, oh, it's got some green stuff in it. That's kind of cool. And then it's like, oh yeah, that's broccoli. I'm like, wow.
I see where you're going. I mean,
Yeah, my mum used to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that all the time, like especially for like broccoli and stuff. Like I have to mix it with something in order to eat it.
Yeah.
Whether
Yeah.
it's like some chicken or something else entirely.
Yeah. Or like have a sauce on it, like for me sometimes.
Yeah.
Like just
Yeah.
to like hide the taste,
Let's see, Red says, oh yeah, the music room for the bot died due to the YouTube C&D. Need to delete that. Okay. Snake
yeah.
says you don't need to eat carrots, just eat pizza with veggies. Well, that is an interesting idea, Snake, but she only likes pepperoni.
Yeah.
yours.
It's an interesting idea,
cows
though.
here.
Feed her crackers with good tasting toppings. Well, she's not really into crackers, though. And she does eat crackers like Ritz crackers. She only likes the cracker by itself.
Oh, I love Ritz crackers.
Yeah, me too.
They're awesome. I usually sometimes put a bit of cheese on the top,
Oh, look, Undead Cow
I like-
has a weaponized Ingus. Okay, cool.
It's really nice. They're really nice.
Yeah, I still wish they just had like an agency version of the Ingus with armor.
Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, that's what the English like weaponized should have just been. It should have just been an upgrade for the normal Ingus.
I agree.
You're not out for
I'll just give Undead Cow covering fire. Our Undead Cow can get out of his Ingus instead of using his big stupid gun. Okay. Like, you have a big stupid gun on your Ingus. Why don't you just use that instead, Undead Cow? Might as well. Yeah, I think the Ingus, like the windshield, takes a certain amount of bullets before it breaks, so it is kind of bulletproof. Oh, now he's using it. Okay. Right. You cover me. I'll go get the thing.
You know, the thing.
Hey, what's up, Erica? How's it going? Well, I did the transfer for Xbox, but I didn't do it for PlayStation yet. Because I wasn't about to make another Xbox account. But I did want to play with peeps on Xbox Series X and S. So, yeah, I did do that. But I'm still holding off on transferring Wolfenstein on PS4 to PS5. I will do it eventually. I'm just going to wait till, I guess, the next update. Hey, TMAD! How's it going, TMAD? Hope you're doing well, along with everybody else. We're just hanging out on the 8th anniversary of the channel. Just playing some OG contact missions, even though we're on the Milk Edition of GT Online on Xbox Series S and X. Well, I'm on the X, but we're also in the public Discord voice chat room, one of my public rooms. So it's one of those rare occasions where if people want to, they're welcome to join, hang out for a minute. Got Kane and Yuji here, so.
And Undead Cow, he just joined earlier.
Hello, Undead Cow. I guess is his mic muted?
I think so.
Okay.
Or I don't know, unless he's not talking.
Okay. I mean, if you want to just join the voice chat just to listen in live real time, that's fine too. You're under no obligation to talk. But like I said, if you do talk, then just please be respectful, follow the rules, and yeah, make sure you don't have crazy noises in the background, like screaming kids, pets, parents, neighbors, music, especially not copyright music. No, thank you. TMAD, congrats on 8 years. Thank you very much, TMAD. That means a lot to me. Yeah, it's hard to believe 8 years ago I posted my very first GT Online video on the channel. Let's go judge the jury. I judge them all to be guilty. Fun fact, I was a jury back in, what, August, I think? I was on jury duty back in August. That was interesting. Because, like, the first time you get called in, like, eventually, in the States, I don't know how it is in the UK and Ireland, but eventually it's like a lottery, I guess. Eventually, as the longer you live, there's a better chance that you're going to eventually find yourself on jury duty. So you get summoned to jury duty.
Yep.
And then you have to call this number, right? And it'll tell you whether or not to come in the next day or not. And you're supposed to be there by a certain time. And so I went in, and it was basically an all-day affair. And there's like a pool of other people that show up in this, I guess, this other courtroom. It's like a courtroom they don't even use. Maybe they use it for like lesser things because it was like a really crappy courtroom that we were all hanging out in. And we sat there, and then eventually they called us into the other courtroom, which was like hours later. And then the prosecutor, the defense asked us questions, the judge asked us questions, and then they sent us back to the other room for another hour or two. And then they dismissed certain people they didn't want to be on the jury. And well, I was one of those that they decided to add to the jury. And the fun fact is, the trial started like an hour later. So it's like you have like an hour break to go get something to eat or just chill. And so I had to come back, sit in the next room with all the other jurors because they had like 2 sessions. They had one the day before that they pulled jurors from, and then they had our session. And then that afternoon they started the trial. And it was a guy that was being charged with, well, basically he was being charged with Grand Theft Auto and attempted kidnapping. But it was really weird because I'm not going to give too much details because obviously, you know, there was a quote-unquote victim in the situation. I'm going to call, what vehicle do I want to use for this? I guess I'll use I'm gonna use my... I mean, I always use the buzzer because it's kind of like the
Lifestyle
workhorse.
Management. How can I help you?
So, no, not the tank. Yeah, let's call it.
Beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield.
Your mic's bugged. Okay,
We
no
hope
worries.
You're very happy, sir.
I see.
Call
Snake
again.
says I'm eating
Goodbye.
T-biscuits. Okay. Meme says I kept seeing Xbox Series in stock. Plan on buying it. Yeah, the price, that $500 price tag for a Series X is kind of intimidating for most people. But yeah, so the trial started that afternoon, and well, the victim was a Lyft driver, and she had dropped off a passenger, and she was actually like parked by one of the strip clubs, like downtown, and it's right by the riverboat casinos and hotels, and she made the mistake of leaving her door unlocked, which in any case, any situation, you should never leave your door unlocked. Why she had her door unlocked, I don't know. But this dude shows up, right, and knocks on the passenger window, you know, asking if she's a Lyft driver, and basically lets himself in. And he offers her like $15 to give her a ride. And so she accepts it, even though you're only supposed to do that through the app, right, not cash. But somewhere along the way, like, he tried to, I guess he decided to carjack her. But the problem was you kind of sort of accepted the dude in the car to begin with. So we couldn't really, like the jury had trouble trying to...
Oh, shit.
Whoa. The jury had trouble trying to stick the kidnapping part, the attempted kidnapping. So even though I was an alternate, so I got dismissed after the jury went to go deliberate, after the prosecution did its thing. And the defense didn't really do anything because I think it was like a public defender. Like she didn't even bring up.
You should hear me now.
Oh, hello, Undead Cal. How's it going?
Good. Took a long time to fix my mic.
Well, you know, you fixed it eventually, and that's what counts. But yeah, so I was an alternate, so I didn't have to do the deliberation at the end. But we did discuss the trial throughout the trial when we were sitting in our own little room just chilling. And most people, you know, agreed that it was a Grand Theft Auto situation. But the whole kidnapping aspect was very, very questionable because A, she had her door unlocked, and B, she allowed him to come inside, and she was going to accept $15 for him to take her somewhere. So, I mean, I do feel bad for her, but I think the lesson here is lock your damn door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Belfast says Game Store doing Xbox Series X, 450 pounds. Yeah, that's kind of pricey, isn't it? I mean, it's $500 in the U.S., so I imagine 450 pounds is more than $500. But it was still an interesting experience in being on jury duty. I mean, if I ever got called up again, I'd do it again. Of course, I'd kind of have no choice. But the cool thing is, like, you get paid a little bit of money, not much money. But the other thing is, I don't have to do jury duty again for another 2 years, so I'm exempt from 2 years of jury duty because I actually served on a jury. So that's kind of good. Maybe I brought the wrong weapon for this. Alright. Oh, he's trying to get to car. No, my free aim sucks. Right, there we go. Come on. Let that palm tree get there. It's been a while since I've done the jury. It used to be really good. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, jury duty was quite interesting. I know I talked about it a few months ago, but I thought it was a fitting topic since we're doing a mission taking out jury. Yeah, fortunately, I didn't have helicopters trying to dispose of me, you know, while I was out and about throughout the trial.
Yeah.
But yeah, she wasn't hurt. I mean, her life was threatened because he did have a gun, and he did pull the gun on her, and he did make her get out of the car, you know. But I don't want to talk about anything else that happened because, you know, I don't want too much details.
Oh, yeah.
Out of respect for the victim. I mean, she was a victim, but at the end of the day, it is about individual responsibility. And, like, the guy's, I don't know how many years he's going to serve in prison for what he did, but he's obviously going to pay for his crime. But it could have been prevented if she would have just simply locked the damn door.
Yeah.
But that's just a lesson for anyone else, you know. Always make sure your doors are locked when you're driving around. Same
In
thing
my
with
jury duty, I got off kind of easily.
how did you get off so easily?
Because the guy who actually got charged, he went to the same school as me, so I couldn't be there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's one of the things. Yeah, if you happen to know, like, the victim or the defendant.
Yeah, because like the split second, like I found out who he was. Long story short, he's an absolute scumbag. But anyways, like I told him, like I can't be here. He went to the same school as me. Blah blah blah. And I was just dismissed for it. So that was pretty much it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because there's certain requirements. Like, they don't just let anybody be a juror. It's like most people that end up being called the jury duty never serve. Because there's like one thing or another. They come like health issues, like you'll be excused, or if you have like an issue where you're like a provider for like one of your like family or something, and you just can't. Like the court system's usually pretty understanding, and that's why they pull so many people for jury duty, because they know that there's going to be this reason and that reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel for any jury, because at the end of the day, even if the guy's guilty, you literally have somebody's life in your hands. Because you have to decide whether or not this person is guilty or not guilty. Even if they are guilty, it's still a hell of a thing. Rain, what's up, Rain? How's it going?
Hey, Rain.
I see memes. I would like to join chat, but my neighbors are noisy dogs. Oh, I understand memes. No worries. Erica says, I would get onto GTA today, but I may have used the game chat or something. Okay. You don't, I mean, look, you don't have to be playing with me and Undead Cal to be in today's voice chat. We're just hanging out in one of the public voice chats and celebrating 8 years of the channel. Talk about random things. Freaking bus up there. Switch. God, I'm so rusty from doing this. Cops. Ugh. No! The helicopter's gone down. Fuck. Undead Cal, I think we should have split ourselves up a little bit. We'd have a better chance of getting this shit done. This isn't going so well. Oh well.
What?
Damn it. Hey, Ticket, how's it going? Alright. Well, so much for that. I think the chopper still says it's functioning. You can try to keep it going if you want.
I'll call my Ingus.
Alright, that's probably a good idea. The Ingus might work pretty well. Yeah. It's not going so well. Well, I've noticed something, Belfast. Like, some of y'all were talking about other places, like, having ridiculous prices on consoles. And I just feel like that it's gotten to the point now where there's some price gouging happening. Because there's a set price that these consoles are supposed to be, like the PS5, Xbox Series X. And you kind of expect that from shady people, unfortunately, but from, like, companies, they're supposed to, like, sell something at an agreed price. It's ridiculous.
You NPCs are ramming me off the road. That's nice.
Well, welcome to Los Santos. NPCs love doing that on a daily basis, especially if you're doing import-export in this game.
Oh, God.
There's one time where my friend's car just blew up out of nowhere in the middle of a delivery.
Oh, that sucks.
He wasn't happy.
That story's happened time and time again. All too often. I'm gonna try to get this one juror old-fashioned with just the cop car and an SMG. Let's see if I can pull it off. Problem is, I keep evading the cops, but I keep driving back into the radius because I'm trying to get to the damn juror. Now, if memory serves, I think the boat...
I'll go get the one at the docks.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Actually, I'm down by the docks. Yeah, I'll go. I guess I'll. Where are you at? I'll go.
Well, I mean, I'm going to the one like yeah, at the big ship dock or whatever that is.
Oh, the ship icon.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm kind of closer to that. If you want, I guess circle around and go after the other dock. Oh, you're going to the docks. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I'll go by the boat and I'll wait for you to take out that one dot and then I'll take out the boat. That'll work. Good plan. So chat, of all the contact missions, what are some of y'all's favorites from back in the day? From anyone that's actually ever done the contact missions? Because I know there's some players that never have touched them. Because they're all about the Cayo Pericos. Or the businesses. That is kind of scary, is the fact that this game is so old now that there are players that probably have never played the contact missions.
Yeah.
Personally, I haven't really done many of them.
Really?
Yeah. I've had it since launch. Like, this is my PS3 character, and I've never done many of those.
You know, that really surprises me because that was like one of the main things to do back in the day. Like at launch was to do the contact missions. Along with races and death matches at the time. I'll just chill up here for a minute. And I'll go after the boat. Can I recall the helicopter? You know what I could do? I could pull out the Buffalo. Eric, I still do contact missions. Nice. Yeah, I do them every now and then. But yeah, you're right, Erica. Not hardly anyone plays them. See, Hammond says, try having $400,000 worth of cars disappear in a matter of seconds. First day of Doomsday Heist. Oh, damn, that does suck. So I'm gonna call out the Buffalo STX because I got one for Janine as well. I was trying out the different chameleon paint jobs, and some of them look all right, and then some of them look awful.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
This purple pearl one, I kind of like this one. Or is it blue pearl? I think I put it on Janine's Buffalo STX. Alright. Yeah, I think this one looks good. This chameleon paint job looks alright. And then I noticed Tay the other night was glitching like pearlescent colors on it, but I think that the chameleons already have a pearlescent color. And like you have the ability to like do the license plate thing and go into pearlescent and actually switch the pearlescence on the chameleons. So that was quite interesting. So Kane, do you have a headache right now?
It's kind of gone away just a bit.
Well, that's good.
Ah, nice.
But yeah, when I woke up this morning, I felt miserable. But I mean, hey, like last night. Oh god, what a crazy fucking night that was.
Was it a good one?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely it was.
There you go.
I don't think this boat's supposed to be stuck in the drainage ditch.
Is that where it's stuck?
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's supposed to be like right off the shore. But that's okay. You know what? That's fine. Yoink! Hey Chris, how's it going? Luke says the game is older than some of its youngest players. Yeah, that's what's really startling to me, is that you have 8-year-olds playing this game. And when I think of that, I'm like, what the hell's wrong with their parents? I would, if I had a kid right now, and I currently don't, I wouldn't claim to be father of the year. I would try my best, just like any parent. Well, most parents try their best. But one thing I wouldn't do is allow my kid, especially an 8-year-old kid, to play a game like this. I wouldn't care how much they begged me. I'd be like, no, you're not old enough. Maybe when you're a little older, but right now, no, just play Nintendo, okay? Chill. don't care how many
Or
times.
maybe some parents just like buy them the game just to shut them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Huh.
When I was like, I don't know, 10.
Yeah, but I mean, most kids are going to turn out okay, you know, even if they end up playing a game like this at an early age. But there are some that are unfortunately negatively affected.
Yeah, I find the most recent generation, like 7-year-old kids there,
Yeah.
they're constantly saying a lot of weird racist stuff in chat, on game chat.
Yeah.
It's all the more reason why I choose to avoid a public lobby.
Yeah, but especially on PlayStation, on the PS4. That's where it was really bad for me.
Yeah. I think it's just as bad across the board, whether it's like PlayStation, Xbox, or PC.
Yeah, but on Xbox you get banned easier
Yeah.
than PlayStation, and on PC, well,
Yeah, it's PC.
modders. Yep.
Alright, so I gotta take this out.
I mean, if you want to talk about edgy idiots on, like, you know, games and game chat and all that, I think I remember there was that whole issue in, like, early 2020 or 2021 in Red Dead Online. You remember, like, where people were modding in, like, the KKK
yeah,
player
that
models?
bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that crap. Of course, people have to be if they're not outright racist, they just have to be all edgy and act like, oh, look at me.
I'll actually like never understand that why people like have to be like edgy. Like who are they trying to impress?
Yeah, they're just scumbags. Just desperate for attention, I suppose.
Very desperate indeed.
But they're not so. Most of them are not so brave in real life. Like they'll say all sorts of things, you know, behind the security of a microphone. But if you were to confront them face to face, they would run.
So many fucking people on me, man.
Yeah, the freaking fuzz. That's why it's important to. That's why I got the Breathalyze TX out. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna risk this. Oh fuck, we're not gonna be able to do it in time. Frack. Oh well.
Yeah.
My bad.
I would call my oppressor, but that don't really.
No, I mean you have to use a Pegasus vehicle. So if you happen to have any Pegasus vehicles, you can call them out. But we're out of time. Oh damn it. Oh well, we'll move on to the next one. I'm not really doing this for the money, anyways. I'm just doing this for funds. And to reminisce. Let's see, Hammond says, I got so many communication bans on Xbox, you've lost count. Yeah. I just realized I ran out of time. Oh, frack. Damn it, contact missions. See, that's why I always use helicopters, but I got wrecked using the buzzard a moment ago, which is very embarrassing. Especially for somebody like me that takes pride in being somewhat decent at a buzzard. Hammond says, oh, so excited for Doomsday. I went to sell, I turned the corner and boom, orbital. Yeah, fucking orbital cannons. They should have never been added.
Ah, yes.
Ooh, denial of service, another helicopter mission that I can get some redemption from. Well, the game doesn't tell you can use a helicopter, but I always use a helicopter. I find that it gets the job done much easier. That's what I love about the contact missions because, yeah, you could go in on the ground, but there's definitely opportunities if you've already bought a buzzard or a savage or something else. Like you have some options that come up if you have some Pegasus vehicles. That's the reason why you skip that mission. Well, most of the time I actually do quite well at that mission. I just kind of oofed there, Erica. But what else is new? No, the timer wasn't hidden. Snake, the timer wasn't hidden. It's just that you forget about it while you're focused on the mission. It appears after you kill the last juror. That's part of the first wave of jurors you have to kill. The second wave is when the timer comes up. And plus I have my mic literally like kind of blocking the bottom right-hand corner of my screen. So it kind of obstructs it. So that doesn't really help.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention.
That's okay. It happens. It's not a big deal. It's not about the money, Kane.
It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go to Mets. Let's go Mets. Look at the home run. It's the Mets. I love the Mets.
See, look how nice this chameleon paint job looks on this car. I like this paint job. Okay, I'm gonna grab me a freaking helicopter for this one. Alright, do I want the buzzard or do I want the savage? Decisions.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I
I
help?
think I'll go with
Just
the...
call him the Hydra.
Great. The aircraft
you
is
could,
waiting
if you have
for
a
at
Hydra,
our
call the
nearest
Hydra.
airfield.
I'm
We
using
trust you'll be happy,
savage.
sir.
Because you can
It
also...
wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, you can
if
also
the
use the
vehicles spawn.
savage.
Yeah.
And
If
Hydra.
vehicles spawn in the same spot, they might not spawn.
Yeah, there's a possibility. I'll go grab mine first.
Yeah, I'll be over here for a second.
So denial
Because I
service
don't
is
want
one
them
of
to
those-
not spawn.
Yeah, this is one of the games the contact missions I love grinding. Well, when I used to grind. There we go. Alright, up we go.
I did play this one a while back, though.
Yeah, this is a good one. Some of the contact missions suck, but there's some that are really good. And then there's some that Rockstar took away from us.
Coveted.
Yep. Rip.
I'll
coveted.
miss you.
So sad.
Oh man.
DJ Fox, you have those Spaints in Gran Turismo 7, but you can't even play Gran Turismo 7 right now.
Oh yeah, isn't like online only or something? Or...
Yeah, they're having like server or patch issues right now, but they made the brilliant idea, and this is what Kari and Red were telling me, to where you have to be online at all times to play GT7, which I think is stupid. Like,
what?
I mean, for PvP racing, I get that, but there's also a story mode to Gran Turismo 7, just like other previous Gran Turismos, and I think it's ridiculous that they're doing this to people because not everybody has a good enough internet to have an online game at all times, even in 2022. Look at those fire explosions and 60 FPS. See, Hammond says, I love the Hydra for one reason, it can dodge an orbital cannon if you use it right. Nice. I like the Hydra for a lot of reasons, but that's, now that you mention it, I think that's another reason I like the Hydra.
I played the last gen version the other day, the Xbox One, and some guy started calling me trash and stuff, so I started fighting him.
Yeah.
He pulled out a tank on me, I took him out. He pulled out a Hydra on me, I took him out.
Yeah.
So then, instead of, because he never fought me on foot, so when he fought me on foot, he used a God mode glitch.
Of course he did.
Oh, of course they do.
What a very skilled player.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
more skilled than you. I'm like, you're in God mode, dude. Like, come on.
Oh man, he should try for MLG. That's what he should do.
I just,
Or he should join FaZe like Snoop Dogg.
yeah.
You know?
There we go. God,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
players that have to rely on God mode are such trash. They're so pathetic.
Yeah.
People just laugh at them. They're not impressing anybody.
No, he literally pretended like he wasn't in God mode, but I shot him in the head. There's like 50 cops shooting him at the same time as we shoot them in the head.
Yeah, they're
I
not
blew up his
fooling
helicopter.
anybody.
Yeah. I blew up his helicopter, and he's like, how did you not die? He's like, I got skill. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, right.
So Hammond says those new explosions drop the frame rate. It depends. Like in some circumstances they do, and some they don't. Digital Foundry has done 2 videos so far going over some of the frame rate and some of the explosions and stuff. And it is interesting how sometimes the frame rate drops and sometimes it doesn't really drop, depending on the console.
Series S, it don't drop too much, but when there's a crap ton of explosions or like a lot of grass, like in KO, it goes back down to 30, but it's not going down to 15 yet.
Yeah, I think their next video is going to be about specifically the Series S. Yeah, Moises, I agree. Yeah, they are very pathetic. See, DJ Fox says the game, I own the game, been playing it. I agree, the internet thing is a pain. But it's an absolute gorgeous game. Yeah, when Red was streaming it the other night, Riley and I were very, very impressed with how good the game looked. It's just disappointing that they decided to lock it behind
My plane went down!
Yeah.
Um,
Rip.
What?
Undead cow has ripped.
Sound
The
like
engine crash.
Oh, that sucks.
yes.
Hello, Moises. How's it going? Belfast, yeah, Los Santos connection is good, but you definitely need a good team with you to pull it off. That's one of the more challenging contact missions. I like it though, but it's just like you have to be like an epic pro player to do that one solo. Usually, I don't do so well solo. Yeah, Hammond, that's one of the things that I've been hearing about, and actually I bear witness to. Thanks, NPC, for running into my Savage, you schmuck. How dare you? I mean,
What mode do you play in? Do you play in the freaking Performance RTX or just Performance?
I like Performance mode. I like the way Performance mode is. There's something about Performance RT that bothers me. I don't know what it is. It's hard to explain, but...
Probably a bit of frame drop.
Maybe. That could be it. But speaking of God mode, like the other night during Riley's stream, like she encountered a God mode B11 pilot, and I even like clipped it, put a clip of it in my review of GTA Online, and like she was destroying this freaking B11 God mode pilot. Like this God mode pilot was absolute trash, and she kept hitting it with bullets. She even dropped a bomb on it because this player was so bad, but it wouldn't destroy the B11 because they were in God mode. That just shows how pathetic God mode players are.
Was that on expanded and enhanced? Or?
Yeah, it was on PS5.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, there's even like God mode glitches that even carried over from previous gen to this. You know.
I think so too,
Like,
and it's kind of stupid.
I mean, there is literally. I saw like one video from Morse Mutual Insurance. You know, great channel by the way. I saw them do like a short saying, "Is God mode like patch?" And they just keep shooting a friend who did the glitch.
Yeah.
And then yeah, it's still there. So
Yeah, that's just one of the things that really disappoint me with the Milked Edition. They didn't even bother to put safeguards in place. Because, like, day one, people were using God mode still. Luke says, that's stupid. Why do you need internet if you just want to race? Well, I agree, Luke. Most people agree with you. But, all right, so there's Blood 3. Let's go flood the Ellis River. It smells nice down there at this time of year.
Oh my god.
See, Iceman says, Adele was a God mode player. He was shit. Well, most God mode players are shit. And the moment you manage to get them out of God mode, they leave the lobby. Jelly Bryce, what's up, Jelly? You skipped the Dr. Dre stuff. How's the agency stuff? The agency stuff's not bad. I hope they add another VIP eventually, because it seems like that's the way they've set it up. Where like Dr. Dre's the first VIP you deal with, but I get the feeling they're going to add more in future updates.
I think they hinted that maybe Rosalina might be the next one, because obviously there's like all those posters of her and billboards of her in like Vinewood, you know,
Yeah.
near Tequila.
Yeah,
And plus Lamar mentions her as well in one of the short trip missions.
that's true. Iceman says, you know what doesn't make sense, GB, if you transfer your character to new gen? Yeah. A lot of people hate the fact that we have to delete our characters off of last gen. You didn't have to do that when we transferred from PS3 to Xbox 360 to Xbox One, PS4. We could still have two separate characters. So we could still go back and play with friends on last gen back then. So they should have done the same thing this time around, but they didn't, which I think is ridiculous. Diamonds Are for Trevor's alright. I've never been a big fan of that one, but it's okay. It's not my least favorite, but once again, you have to. That one requires, I think a team of people to pull off. So it just really comes down to having like good teammates. There, I'm just gonna shoot him with my Buffalo SDX. This works.
Did I fail the mission?
Oh yeah, you blew it up. Good job. GG. Well done.
I got 200 whole
Yeah,
dollars.
at least we
man.
got $200, okay? Come on. So look at that, $200. What are we complaining about?
I can buy like 1 or 2 snacks at least.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hammond, rooftop rumble glitches, missions. Yeah, I mean, I do remember that. It wasn't really glitching. It was just okay. We'll start this one over because that was a little silly. All right, this time don't blow it up on Dead Cal. So I guess we'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way and not rely on our weaponized vehicles.
Yeah, no.
Just because like a few bullets at some of these vehicles blow them up, and that causes a chain reaction.
I'm just gonna snipe them.
Yeah, let's do sniping. That'll work. Let's show off our sniping skills or lack thereof.
I disagree, Erica. I think everything went downhill after Leslie Bensley got fired.
Yeah, well, I think it was like a slow snowball effect. It didn't happen
That was
right
the
away.
beginning.
Yeah, but if you could like chart it back, right, backwards.
That
in
was when the
time.
downfall began.
Yeah, like it didn't happen overnight, but I think that's when you started to see a lot more influence from Take-Two take over. Because Take-Two, like Strauss and them, saw that there was an obvious potential huge cash grab like Hammon's talking about when it comes to GT Online. And Benzi's still, I think he still wanted to do like story DLCs for GTA 5.
Yeah.
I think my theory is, and I could be completely wrong, but this could be right. Or it could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Leslie just wanted half and half. He wanted story DLCs, but he was okay with like updating GT Online. But I don't think the intention originally was to support GT Online as long as they have. But
I mean, think about it, GB. I mean, I can kind of see Leslie Bensley might have had an effect on the original Heist update because all 5 Heist stories are really, really good. They're on the par of a single player like Heist mission, in my opinion.
yeah, but I mean, Benzi's was more on the development side. The writer was Dan Houser. He was
I know. But I mean, in terms of development and all that, that's what I kind of meant.
Yeah. But a lot of it, unfortunately, is just speculation on our part because Rockstar is very secretive and there's a lot of NDA stuff. So I don't think Leslie or Dan Houser will ever tell us exactly why they left the companies or were forced out. That's just the way it is. So at the end of the day, we can only speculate based off of like what's happened since their departures. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Moises, they
Nice
really
talking
need.
driving.
Yeah, it's okay. You're a great driver, epic driver. You're clearly driving on the right side of the road.
Yeah.
I've been playing too much Legion, man.
Okay, that's your excuse. Okay. See, Moises says they're only going to make an option to sell to Elite Garage's properties. Yeah, they're never going to do that, Moises, because that's not happening. The only thing they will do is give you the ability to buy more.
I kind of want to see Ned Luke return as Michael in online.
I'm sure Ned Luke would like that as well.
Yeah.
Of course he would.
He's a fanboy of his own game, man.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy? He's like a star and a fanboy wrapped up into one person. Because I think he posted like a Twitter video of him like firing up the Milked Edition of GTA 5 on Twitter.
And he's like, boys! Exclamation mark.
Look, I don't have a problem with Ned Luke. I think he's a nice guy. He was great as Michael. The only issue I have with him is when he's blocking people for disagreeing with him on things. That's where I take issue with.
I think Gypsy said it best. Like he's kind of basically turned into Michael at this point, like reliving his old glory days, of GTA 5.
Yeah. I mean, I too want to see. I would love to see Michael come back as well, and I'm perfectly fine with Ned Luke coming back. I just think that we've gotten to the point on Twitter where people just block people over the silliest things. And that's what Ned Luke apparently did a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were you guys there to watch his? Were you guys there to watch his Insta live streams with the guy who played Franklin, like complaining about?
We know
people...
about that clip.
Yeah, that infamous clip where he rips on Ross for the loss. Yeah. I think most of us agree with that comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of us loved Ned Luke after that.
Yeah. I mean, I already like Ned Luke, and I like Fontino and everyone else, and Trevor, Stephen Ogg. I like them all.
Stephen Ogg never came out of character, man. It's weird.
Yeah. Hey, Dusty Fox.
Profile originally.
Speaking of the never getting out of character. You know that one scene where Trevor falls over in I think it's like
Oh yeah.
the meat locker mission. Like that was actually all improv. You know, when he fell over and then Sean started laughing at Steven after he fell over, and yeah, that whole scene was basically just improv. You know, little fun fact.
I do love it when they allow a bit of improv for actors on TV shows and movies and video games. You know, a lot of times they don't. They're just very, very strict. No, you have to do it this way. Oh, we made the same mistake. We blew it up again. Oof.
Oh, $50 more.
Yep. Ah, yay, $250. Woo, we're making all the money today.
Who needs Cayo Perico when you can get that for $250?
Yeah, let me see. Let me catch up with chat. If I'm missing your chats, I do apologize, guys. I'm trying to catch up with everybody. You like to snipe from the overpass, Snake? Cool. Everyone has a different strat. Hammett says, if you think about it, by not letting us keep our character on Olgin, they're making us restart Shark Card still. Yeah, I mean, it does seem a little sus why they've reversed course on that choice. Where we could easily have two separate characters for 360, PS3, Xbox One, PS4. But we have to completely start over on PS4, Xbox One if we transfer to current gen. Seems a little strange to me. But whatever. Alright, let's try not to blow it up this time. Yeah, I think that it's only a matter of time before we see Michael make an appearance in online. And I don't think they'd have to pay Ned Luke a ton of money to do it because, well, Ned Luke's not exactly a big-time movie star. I think he would just be happy to be, you know, perform as Michael again and get paid a few bucks to do it, you know?
Yeah.
He really loved that character.
Yeah. I mean, that's obviously his most famous role at this point, so... It is weird, because some people, like, they don't embrace it the way he has, so I do give him props for that. Because there's some actors that just like, oh, it's just a role, you know, I'm tired of people continuing to bring it up, you know. So what, I was Han Solo in this one movie, stop bringing it up. Like, whatever, Harrison Ford.
You know what, at least he got his wish in 2015.
Yeah.
And then he came back for, you know, in 2019 just for a bit of money.
Yeah.
Roger Clark brings up Arthur often too,
Yeah.
which is cool.
That's because he's, you know, he's grateful for the role, you know. He did a great job as Arthur, just like Ned does a great job as Michael, but they also love the roles, and they put a lot of work into their roles. They're proud of the work they did. But then there's some people out there, like Harrison Ford, who gets upset when anyone, you know, ever brings up the fact that he played Han Solo. Well, without Han Solo, where would you be, Harrison Ford?
Yeah.
Up until that point, he had been in maybe a couple movies, but he was also, I think, doing construction work at that point. I think he was like a construction worker, like a part-time aspiring actor, trying to get into the business. Whatever. I just don't like that attitude.
I guess people just forget their humble beginnings.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. There's some people that probably come up to him over the years and just gotten a little too fanboyish or fangirlish. But
I can see that kind of stuff sort of being an issue sometimes, mainly with the paparazzi and all that.
yeah.
You know, maybe he might have had some bad experience with them.
Yeah.
You know, because I know there have been many times. I mean, I think there's that very infamous clip of Tobey Maguire where he was in a car and some paparazzi were harassing him, and he was like, "There are cars there, motherfucker! Stop blinding me with all these flashing lights." You know?
And Tobey
Which is
Maguire's-
understandable.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Yeah.
I understand why you got pissed off.
Exactly. I mean, there's times when an actor or actress gets upset, and most people would agree with the reason why they got upset. Case in point,
Yeah.
the paparazzi goes a little too fucking far with their photos that they become a little too obsessed. But the problem is also there's a lot of obsessed fans out there, and they're feeding into that obsession.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can see why Toby was rightfully pissed off in that.
Yeah.
See, where do we leave off in chat? But I do appreciate everyone being here today, including Undead Cow, UG Kane, everyone else, for the 8th anniversary of the channel, 8 years ago today. I put up my very first video, and here we are.
I didn't see your channel back then, but I recently, like, in 2018 I found it.
Yeah.
But I didn't comment much or join the Discord. But back then I kept seeing it pop up on my computer.
Don't blame me, blame YouTube.
Yeah.
It's YouTube's fault. No, just kidding. But I do appreciate that, Undead Cow.
Yeah, it's because I looked up
Oh, your mic cut out for a second. All right, so am I having Discord issues, or is it Undead Cow?
Nah.
No, you
probably
sound
just,
okay.
Okay,
You're fine on our end.
okay,
It'd be my Bluetooth mic.
that's okay. Continue, Undead Cow.
But yeah, that's I subscribed as soon as I created the Undead Kill, so.
Ah, cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
Like I always say, people are always welcome, even if you just enjoy watching the streams and the content. You know, you're always welcome to, you know, say hi in live chat, like Redbeard the Gamer just did. Hello, Redbeard. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you on the 8 years. Congrats. And Redbeard, another awesome creator. Yeah, he does some really good Red Dead content.
Yeah.
He also... Are you still doing Dead by Daylight, Redbeard? I think he still is. I've been meaning to go and watch one of his streams, but I always have something else coming up whenever he starts streaming. I'm like, damn it. But I will stop by sometime this week, Redbeard, and say hello. It's part of my fault, Samurai? How can it be my fault? I only make content live stream. That's my fault.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't believe this.
GTA and Red Dead all the time. That's how I started finding it.
Yeah. I mean, I just sit here making videos and live streaming, and y'all blaming me for coming across my channel and watching my content and streams? Wow.
Yeah. I found you when Import Export released, and I was like, hey, this funny guy from what I thought at the time when I first heard of you. I thought you were from fucking Texas for a minute when I first found you.
Well, I am
was
technically
like,
from Texas.
Well, yeah, I know you're from technically, but yeah, my dumb brain didn't realize that, hey, you were in Louisiana, but you're a Texan in I don't know.
Yeah.
The point is, I didn't say anything publicly until that one gun running stream.
Oh.
And yeah, and here we are today.
I want to hear an opinion. Like, does streaming help build your channel more than posting videos?
I don't know. I mean, that's a very good question. I think it's all a bunch of, you know, consistency and dumb luck, really. I mean, I think the dumb luck part's probably true because you see a lot of channels that are really big, and you're wondering, like, how did they get as big as they got?
Clickbait.
Like, yeah, clickbait also helps, but
Yeah.
that's why I'm not so big, because I refuse to clickbait.
I clickbaited one video and it has like thousands of views. I never did it again.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody chooses to do it, it's your channel, you do you. Like, I'm not going to go on a crusade to stop people from clickbaiting, but it doesn't mean I have to personally approve of it. I don't like the practice. Now, some people will clickbait, kind of like a clickbait light, but at the end of the day, as long as you deliver what you promised in the video, that's fine. Because some people do use clickbait type tactics to get views and views. Okay, I get that. But some people just clickbait and never deliver on what the video was supposed to be about. But Eric Bell, what's up, Eric? How's it going? See, Redbeard says, yeah, man, but I've been playing DB. Okay, just been doing a lot off stream. Okay. I did watch a few people like try out the newest killer, the Ringo. I don't know. She seems kind of like which character?
Ringo Starr?
No, not Ringo Starr.
Oh
yeah, that does remind me of something I saw earlier on Sky News when I was watching Sky News this morning, because I watched a live stream of the Ukraine situation because I like to keep updated with what's going on there. And like in between breaks, they'll show like different parts of the world, and they actually showed Liverpool, and the only thing they showed in Liverpool was Ringo Starr's mural. This big, beautiful mural that somebody painted of Ringo Starr, and that's the only thing they brought up regarding Liverpool. I'm like, oh, so that's it, huh? Okay.
Yeah. What about Paul? What about John? What about George?
Yeah, I think Ozzy's from Liverpool as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's just funny. They bring up Liverpool for about a minute, And the only thing they're going to talk about Liverpool is not the attractions, not the scenery, but no, just this art mural of Ringo Starr, the drummer for the Beatles.
That's all you're getting.
Technically, he's the second drummer for the Beatles, but okay. Hey, Michael Pro, what's up, Michael Pro? Go and the GTA 5 expanded, enhanced, was 2 years of development. Silence, yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't know what else they did over that past 2 years, but okay, Rockstar.
They quote unquote did some fucking bug fixes. Hell, I sent a few clips of my bugs. I opened the safe and it.
Oh, Mike, by the way, Mike, thank you for being a junior member for 9 months. Hope you and Jess are doing well. Happy 8 years, Brother Burns. And then he says, Ozzy is from Birmingham. I read something, no, it's not my fault, Mike. I read something that said he was from Liverpool a while back. So that can't be blamed on me. Okay, so apparently he's from Birmingham, not Liverpool. Okay. Is Birmingham by Liverpool? Kane would know that answer.
It's in the UK, so take a guess.
Well, I mean, I know that there are other cities in England. I know that, but I don't know exactly where Birmingham is in connection to Liverpool.
It's in the west.
Oh, okay. On the west side.
Yeah. But basically, Birmingham's only known for. But people only know of it now recently just because of Peaky Blinders. That's really it.
Oh yeah,
that's the only people know. Yeah, that's where it takes place.
Oh, yeah. Or is that where it's shot, or is it shot somewhere else?
I think it's shot there as well. I'm not sure.
Nice. And thanks to Undead Cow, I'm able to get some redemption for failing this mission a little bit ago.
Yeah, I could just crash to this helicopter.
No, you don't. No, you don't have to do that. It's perfectly fine. You could just not do that, and so he could land, and we can actually accomplish the mission and get paid like $2 or $3. That'd be great.
No, this isn't Red Dead Online, GB. In this game, you actually get paid a decent pay.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, true. But Red Dead Online, $200 is like worth a little more than it is on.
Yeah, nowadays it doesn't even matter because like there's nothing to spend it on anyways. Redbeard says, "Oh yeah, I think she's Onyo. I think she's the Onyo. I think that's her name in Dead by
The
Daylight."
helicopter landed on my head.
So she's OP, and well they'll rebalance it, Red, and then she'll be underpowered. That's what behavior always does when they introduce like a new killer. It's always kind of OP, and then they'll rebalance it, and then it ends up kind of, if you're lucky, it's about average with the other killers, but sometimes it ends up just being nerfed too much. So don't worry, the Anya will eventually get nerfed in Dead by Daylight once the next killer conveniently comes out.
Coincidentally, they always make sure to nerf the killer after everyone's bought it.
Exactly.
That's what they always do. So you think you're about to get a super OP killer? It's like, oh boy, I'm gonna play as Michael Myers and get all these kills. Think again, son.
We're gonna go for a good old-fashioned parachute, because parachutes.
I want to hit the ground very hard.
Same. Mike says, no worries. Liverpool's about 2 hours from Birmingham, depending on your driving. Okay. So, I mean, 2 hours is, it depends on, if you live in America, 2 hours is not that far away. But if you live in, like, Europe or the UK, 2 hours is a long-ass drive.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's 2 hours away? That's, like, on the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
Michael Pro, go. Do you still have hopes for GTA Trilogy Defective Edition? No.
I don't like how that's full priced. I want to get it, but it's too expensive.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be discounted eventually.
It was, but it wasn't discounted enough because it was still like near $80 because I'm in Canada.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Kane. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I think Vice City's free at the moment, but it's only free through, you guessed it, PS Now.
Aren't they gonna merge PS Plus and PS Now?
I think that's their plan with their whatever their secret. They have
Oh,
like
that'll go well.
They have like a secret like version of Game Pass they're working on. That's the rumor.
How'd you jump out?
I pushed Y
Oh.
pretty easy. Then I pulled out my parachute so I wouldn't fall and go splat.
Yeah.
I used to love
pretty
doing the
easy.
parachutes back in the day.
Didn't they like briefly remove them?
They did,
Then they
but
brought them back.
I mean, I was surprised when Undead Cow and I refreshed and saw parachutes. I'm like, hey, parachutes? Hell yeah, I haven't done parachutes in forever.
I thought it was funny. Like they originally removed it, and then they brought them back because they're like, oh shit, people actually need this game mode to get like a trophy in the game.
Exactly. Yeah, you kind of need them. Am I still gonna do GTA 4 multiplayer Samurai? I hear that it's dead though. Unlike Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, where there's people actually playing it now. Like I hear GTA 4 is actually the opposite. It's actually kind of dead.
Yeah, I swear every time I go on, there's only like one lobby.
Yeah.
Can't even create my own because there's only one lobby.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, we probably won't do that, Samurai, because Undead Cow and a few others have told me the same thing. Red, I think, mentioned it a while back how dead they are now. I did like Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, but
I mean, we could just go on there and do like
yeah, we could. I mean,
cops and robbers.
well, the issue is we have to make sure we have enough people that are actually interested in doing a GTA 4 multiplayer stream. That's
Yeah.
the problem. We'd have to get enough people on board of it.
I don't
we ain't
know.
gonna
And that's
find
not
no
always a
randoms.
guarantee for any stream.
I hit the building.
Rip.
And I missed the 2 checkpoints. That's,
Come on, Janine. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Got to super. That's one thing I do like about the parachuting. It will help you become better at parachuting in this game. Like, yeah, you don't really get anything out of it except for the experience. Come on, get that bullseye. Oh, yeah. Oh, god damn it. I think all that matters is you hit the bullseye. It doesn't matter if your character walks outside of it.
Well, I got a DNF, so I'm okay.
Oof.
Get no score. Or
I
nothing.
got 270 RP and $4,700. Oh boy. Hey, Fat, how's it going?
I have 250 XP from that. Wow.
Destiny Fox says, unlike Rockstar devs, Dead by Daylight actually care about. Yeah, at least they care. Okay, but even though they do make their killers, they go from making their killers too OP to too nerfed. So they make that mistake as well. I mean, most developers do. I mean, nobody's perfect. Not even.
Dead by Daylight.
All right, let's go for. Let's refresh. We'll find something different to play.
Yeah.
In a minute, we'll try out those not so new races. You know what? Let's go try the not so new races now. Let's go back to free roam. Then we'll jump into some racing badly, because that's something I used to do on the channel.
Yo, the comeback of the century.
Well, I think I brought it back like last year. We did like a racing badly stream, and then
Yeah, you briefly brought them back because the races were triple money.
yeah. But look, I mean, Mike might as well take over as the host of Racing Badly.
He's taken the mantle.
He races way more than me, so, and he also isn't very good at racing either. I think he's a little bit better than me. A little bit better. But I have watched a few of his races, and
When you see my stack, you
he would definitely be worthy of being a host. A potential host of Racing Badly. If I were to have a successor to the series.
Dude, he could be like the Nightwing, and you're the Batman. You know?
Yes.
There you go.
All right, let's catch up with you. I know Undead Cow's having some issues with his mic. Whenever he gets the mic sorted, he can rejoin. See, Destiny Fox says, unlike yeah, I read that. Destiny Fox also says they're balanced in GTA. Yeah, I hope that the balancing actually pans out for especially like PvP vehicles. All right, so let's go check out these quote unquote new races, shall we? Not so new. All right, quick join, play.
my mic okay now?
Yeah, your mic's good now.
It's because it like disconnects.
No worries. I mean, when it doesn't disconnect, it sounds fine. So that's a good thing. It's a decent quality mic. All right, so I think
When it wants to be.
yeah, that's technology for you. So I think what
I
the
watched one of my
HSS
clips the other
races,
day and it sounded like crap. It was loud.
they're just in regular races. Yeah, they're in regular races. Okay. So,
Yeah. They're like, I think there's like HSW in front of them.
all
So
right,
just looking
we'll
at
start
H.
with scenic route. Let's go for a scenic route, shall we?
Hey, it's that one song by Dr. Dre from The Contract.
Right. What's I didn't realize there was different tiers for HSW. That's weird. I'll just put HSW all. I only have one HSW vehicle, but I'll use it.
Same. Actually, I have 2.
No traffic, weather, just clear. Noon. Bright makes the map too bright. Noon. Custom vehicle, slipstream. Oh, okay. iFruit radio. It's a shame we can't actually add songs from that. Alright. So I got Undead Kyle in. And anyone else on my friends list on Xbox are welcome to join. DJ Flip Flop is over on PS5 right now, DJ Fox. This is Janine, my OG character. You wonder if GB will PvP in GT Online. We'll keep wondering, Fat. Luke, when was the last time anyone played Parachute Race? Hey, come on. Parachute races are nice, relaxing, fun, Luke. Most people
go
don't.
bathroom real quick.
Okay. Most people don't appreciate the parachuting, but I still like them. But I really do hope that they rebalance all the PvP themed vehicles. They buff some, they nerf some balancing, not just with the broomstick or with the Hydra and the laser, but I would like for them to buff a lot of the helicopters like the Valkyrie, because the Valkyrie would be a lot of fun if it could actually take a few rockets. Because you could like have some Fortunate Son in the background, have everyone dressed up like they're in Nam, flying around.
Oh god. Hey, I'm looking forward to doing that in like the Humane Labs episode of
Oh yeah,
the High series.
that will be fun.
There you go. We'll all ditch the heavy armored outfits for that mission, and we'll just wear some Vietnam like styled outfits.
Yeah, there you go. We're gonna have some Vietnam flashbacks.
I heard the band playing "Hail to the Chief." Burning red, black, and blue. It ain't me.
God.
It ain't me.
Jeez.
You ain't no Fortunate Son.
The cheese is on you today, GB. Well, Erica, it's the 8th anniversary of the channel, so we can have some cheese and salt today. Of course we can. It's a special day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A special day for a special boy. I'm special.
Okay.
Let him back.
All right, Undead Cow, it's you and me 1v1. Let's do this.
Oh.
Like, nobody's joining. Like, no one wants to do these races. I know they're old races. They were just renamed. But come on. All right.
I guess some players are just too busy grinding.
I guess so.
They're doing their Cayo Perico for the 800th time.
See, yeah.
You know.
This week or this month?
Probably like this week.
DJ Fox.
You could be right.
Oh, yeah, DJ Fox. Yeah, I hate it. They should have never nerfed the Savage. That was
But
just
when did they nerf the Savage?
a long time ago. He used to take more damage. Yeah, Erica, very well, but still. Okay, fine. All right, so we all know I'm not going to win this race, but that's okay. There's 100% chance that Undead Cow is going to win, but I will do my best. Well, don't do that, Undead Cow, because you're not going to win.
Yeah, there's no need to shout as well, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Don't go crash into barriers. Ah, for frack's sakes. There I go crashing into a barrier.
We should do a Mario Kart race.
That would be fun.
Oh, that's what I've been trying to push for, man. I want to get everyone on a Switch to do it.
Yeah. And that's just the thing.
It'd be an amazing stream.
Here's another thing that really annoys me about the Switch, and Yuji knows all about this, is the way you send firm requests is so stupid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like it feels like instead of Joe putting in like a gamer tag like normal, you feel like you're just putting in a code to get like money for a PlayStation store.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
so dumb. It's always been an issue, and like, I don't know why Nintendo won't fix that. But Abdul's here. What's up, Abdul? How's it going? We're doing good. I'm just celebrating the 8th year anniversary of the channel today. While we check out the milked edition of GTA Online on the Xbox Series X. But I hope you're doing well, Abdul, along with everybody else. Ah! See, this is the problem when you try to race and read chat at the same time. It doesn't go well for you. I do like racing, it's just I don't do it as much as I used to. For obvious reasons. It's a good thing they changed the vehicles to where you don't have to win a certain number of races to unlock things, because there was a time when you had to win. And believe me, you would get salty as hell if you sucked at racing like me and you were just trying to unlock upgrades for your vehicle. But a while back they made that, fortunately they made that change a long time ago, and all you gotta do is just reach certain ranks in order to unlock like engine, brakes, etc., paint jobs. Yeah, there was a time when I got really, really salty trying to win races because I was trying to win enough races to unlock shit. And then my dad told me to stop getting so salty. My dad, of all people, when he was still alive. And I'm like, if my dad's telling me I'm too salty, then maybe he's onto something. Because my dad used to get salty about shit. Like, I had nothing on him. Like, I mean, that's where basically I get my salt from, is him. So you think I get salty, Erica? Oh, my dad. Woo.
Join the club.
I mean, I guess.
I remember sometimes when I was a wee little lad, I would go into the living room and I'd ask my dad a question. And it was back on the days when he would play on the PS3 and he was playing like Black Ops 2 multiplayer. Yeah. And whenever he got killed, he would blame me for getting killed. And I'm like, but I wasn't doing anything. I was just asking a question. And he's like, no, shut the fuck up. You got me killed. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm gonna go now.
Wow.
But I just wanted to ask a question about, hey, where's the milk? You know?
The milk.
Or where's the cereal? I just want some scran, you know? And it's like, no, I'm sad now. All I wanted was some cereal.
Traumatized for life.
I know.
Well, Fat, I am special, Fat, but not as special as you are.
Getting yelled at by my parents, so my dad mainly, for Black Ops 2 of all fucking reasons.
Destiny Fox says, the only thing I hope for with the new PS Plus, PS Now merge is they actually get better servers. Yeah, I agree. They need better servers for the games on PS Now. I agree with that 100%. I see Samurai Dead by Daylight, Friday the 13th, going to have competition. Yeah, with the new Evil Dead game. The new Evil Dead game looks really good. Plus, Bruce Campbell's voicing Ash, so whether or not it actually turns out to be good is another thing.
Wait.
What?
So, like, Bruce Campbell's actually doing the voice?
Yeah, he's voicing Ash in the Evil Dead game. He's even promoting it. He's promoting it in commercials.
Let me go get my wallet.
They're obviously, giving him some moolah to promote it, but...
Right. Pre-order. Alright. Pre-order.
I'm going to wait till it comes out before I do any sort of purchasing.
Yeah.
What'd you guys pre-order?
I'm joking. Don't worry, I didn't actually.
Hello, Kari.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just hanging
What's up, brother?
Yeah. Hello, Ikari.
All right. We'll wait a second, and we'll see if we can get anyone else to join us in the race. I can catch up with chat real quick. All right. Yeah, Rainbow Road. Yeah, DJ Fox. I remember Rainbow Road in the original go-kart for Mario. Mario Kart Rainbow Road. Oh, that was a nightmare. Yeah, I know people remade it.
Oh, boy.
Let's see, Michael Pro, go. Are you still interested? I would like to believe that eventually Grove Street and Rockstar will fix the remaining issues in the GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition, but I have my doubts. I mean, maybe they'll put out another update after the mobile ports come out, But once again, I just at this point I seriously doubt it. I think they've gotten what money they know they're going to get out of it for the consoles. They may make some more money off of it on smartphones, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if you don't get another title up, maybe one more title update, and that's probably going to be it, sadly, for the GTA Trilogy Defective Edition. That's just I could be wrong, but I mean, look how long it took them to come out with a title update, like from like what, November till what, a few weeks ago. And the title update that came out, it fixed some things, but there's still a lot of remaining issues. So I don't really have much faith in them even bothering after the smartphone version. I think the smartphones are supposed to come out sometime in the spring, and we're in the spring now, so where are they? But I personally don't care to buy them on my iPhone. No thanks. I'm good. But it wouldn't surprise me if they actually run better on smartphones. That would be a shock. Not really.
I low-key doubt it.
I don't know, because Grove Street Games, that's what their thing is mobile games. So that would be, wouldn't that be ironic if the best version of the GTA trilogy was on your iPhone or Droid?
Yeah.
And then they'll make a big deal about it. Like, wow, look guys, look how amazing the game runs on the fucking smartphones.
Yeah, now can you make the same on console now? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Nice surfer voice.
But yeah, I don't see them doing much more with it. I just hope that lessons have actually been learned, and I always hope that lessons are learned by these companies. Most of the time, it feels like they're not learned. But any future remasters or remakes should A, not be done by Grove Street Games, and B, a lot more love, attention, and care. Like if they are planning, I know there are rumors circulating that may or may not be true about Red Dead Redemption 1, GTA 4, Bullies, those three games being remade or remastered. If that's true, then I hope that Rockstar does not repeat history. But we'll see.
But I kind of get the feeling they will.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, most people feel that way. I hope we're all proven wrong about that. Because look, I would love for there to be a remasters of all three of those games. Remaster of Bully, GTA 4, and Red Dead Redemption 1. So that everybody could actually play Red Dead Redemption 1. But the problem is, there's not a good track record right now for remasters from Rockstar. And they get the blame just as much as Take-Two gets the blame, even if they had Grove Street do most of the work. Because Rockstar could have dedicated a team to rebuild those games from the ground up in-house, but they chose not to. They put it on the shoulders of a small mobile game studio with, 24 people working on it. And then they rushed it out the door when they had to delay the Milked Edition. Because originally the Milked Edition was supposed to come out on November 11th, 2021. And when it got delayed, then Take-Two was desperate to get something in that spot for the holiday season. And, well, guess what trilogy got put in its place?
Yeah, the GTA 5 trilogy is, like, crazy, dude.
That was funny this morning. Riley and I were talking about GTA, and I was being all sarcastic. What else is new with me being sarcastic?
Yeah.
And I was joking about, like, what are you talking about? We've had a whole bunch of GTA games over the years. Like 2013, we got GTA 5. Then 2014, GTA 5. And then 2015, GTA 5. And now 2022, we got GTA 5. What's everyone complaining about?
Yeah.
Rockstar's put out a whole bunch of GTA titles.
Yeah, this was done in-house, so you see how lazy of a job that was.
All they did now is just freaking rename the name GTA Online.
Yeah, pretty much. Because they couldn't deliver on the enhanced expanded. All right.
Expanded my ass. The only thing I see expanded is the grass.
Yeah. Well, the frame rates
Why
are
do you
similar.
think?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back to contact missions.
Why do you think I call it outdated and overrated?
Yeah. I like Milk Edition, though.
I think the Milk Edition's better.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely good alternative names that are out there, like UG's. There's a few good ones. DJ Fox says, no, next gen can't unless they transfer it back to next gen. Yeah. Well.
I think they should at least let us have cross saves, like between PS5 and Xbox, so like you could just switch over and play with the friends with the same account, you know?
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
Yeah, I wish Rockstar would have not done that, but I feel like they're probably not going to bother reversing on that decision.
Yeah.
It just sucks that they did it to begin with, but especially with the fact that not everybody can afford a PS5 and Xbox Series, even if they were available. You also have to deal with the scalpers and the shortages, all that bullshit. Abdul asks, could I play Max Payne? I probably won't. I mean, Max Payne's it
wouldn't work.
I mean, it was all right. The first game, it was okay. I just never really got hardcore into Max Payne. I've heard good things about Max Payne 3 over the years. I just never played it.
They're good games, but they're hard.
Yeah.
There will be salt.
Yeah. I mean, I always appreciate suggestions, but, you know, I'm most likely not going to be playing through any of the Max Payne games on the channel. DJ Fox, GTA 5. I mean, for a moment, I thought you were talking about San Andreas VR from Microsoft. I mean, Facebook.
That made me laugh.
My bad.
That announcement of Facebook making a VR for San Andreas, I was like, what the hell?
And that's the last we heard about it.
Yeah.
Get that big order right in your face by Big Smoke.
Oh, hells yeah. You actually get to quite literally experience it now. It's like I'm actually in the car.
Yeah. Right, back to the Play a job. Creative. Missions. Okay. Let's see your fun one though. Right, I'm gonna start with blow up 1 because I like blow up 1. All right, sorry, Michael. GB, there are rumors that we'll be getting remastered GTA 4. There are rumors. It better not be Grove Street Games again. I think the rumor was what Rockstar Dundee was going to do it. But once again, you know, rumors are rumors, so we have no idea, you know, whether or not that rumor turns out to be true. We'll just have to wait and see till it's officially confirmed or not confirmed. See, Seth King.
You know, the next GTA project is another remaster of GTA 5.
Yeah. Seth King's here. What's up, Seth King? What's up, GB? Been lurking. Thought I'd say, hey, Seth King, how's it going? So yeah, I agree. Milked and outdated version. Yeah, there's a lot of great names we've come up with, too, for the latest edition of GTA 5 and online. The cash grab edition, I like that one, too. The defunct edition. Well, the defunct edition is for like the GTA trilogy Snake. Our grandkids are going to be playing this game. It's going to be great.
I think they removed expanded and enhanced because of what happened with that trilogy.
I don't think that had anything to do with it. I think it's just they felt like they probably realized they couldn't deliver on the enhanced or expanded, so I think that's why they dropped it.
Especially expanded.
But here's something you all can be proud of. Right now, what you're doing with your GTA Online characters is going to carry over into generations of your family. Your character will be passed down from generation to generation. Like some sort of like sentimental item, you know, a family heirloom.
Yeah. Because I feel like GTA Online will never end. Even when GTA 6 comes out, they're going to keep updating it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. So. You're like, what are you talking about, Grandpa? There was never a time being president in this. You're going senile.
Yeah. It didn't exist when I played it, Sonny. Okay, back to the home, Grandpa.
See this GTA Online character? Your great-great-grandfather played this character.
Yeah.
Exactly. Your great-great-grandpappy started this character many generations ago. And it's been passed down to your grandfather and then to my grandfather, and to me, and now to you, my dear boy.
That
Wow.
would be funny. Just some random grandparent leaves in
Make
their
a
will. You get
massive
to have my kid.
explosion.
There you go. And then eventually one of the kids sells it for drugs.
Basically.
But that account was in our
Isn't
family for
GTA Online
generations.
basically crack at this point?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna record the explosion.
Okay.
There you go.
You know what? I'll even let you do the explosion, so you can. I will let you have the.
You here? Stand
John.
right here. I'm gonna take a photo of you.
All right,
Right there.
Janine. Okay. All right. Just don't blow up Janine in the process.
Okay, you ready?
Ready. Look at those explosions in 60 FPS. Fuck. No, I got.
Jesus Christ.
The car landed on me.
Almost landed on you.
Alright, I clipped him.
The
Go edit
fecal
that.
edition, Chris. What? Ew. Hey, this is a family-friendly stream, Chris. How dare you? Abdul says, I hope that EA makes a remake of Godfather. Yeah, Professional was playing it. I never played the Godfather game. But at first I didn't really know what to think. I thought it was kind of crap. But the more he got into it, the better it became. I'm like, yeah, this is actually not bad. It's not a bad game.
Well, the second Godfather game, yeah, it's kind of crap, but the first one is actually really good.
Like, can you really trust EA to do a good remake? A remaster?
Sometimes they do. I mean, they did those
Yeah.
Command & Conquer remasters. By some miracle, those turned out fine.
Eh.
Every once in a blue moon, they'll do something right. They just counter it by doing half a dozen crappy things afterwards.
DJ Fox, GTA 5, the movie making of GTA 5. Yeah. I'm surprised that Rockstar has yet to actually get into making movies or TV shows based off their IPs. I always feel like one day they're going to. Like, eventually you'll see, like, a GTA series on Netflix or Hulu or something.
Oh, they'll milk that for what it's worth.
All right, let's get some.
Yeah.
Let's get some redemption for judging the jury. We kind
You
of.
know, speaking of milk, I've decided I'm pre-ordering a physical copy of Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, just so I can get that Luke minifigure with the blue milk.
Of course you are.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I just want that minifigure, man.
God.
It looks so cool. He's got a little carton of blue milk, and he looks so happy.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, Aunt Uncle Owen and Aunt Peru, I got the milk. I got the milk, guys.
The
Are they
milk-
actually gonna allow online co-op on that game?
I don't know, probably.
That would be fun though. I mean, if
I
there's
mean,
at
if
least
they
co-op.
do, then I might play it with Ben
Yeah.
on my Let's Play a bit. But if it's just like solo, like kind of co-op thing, then I'm just gonna be very disappointed. But I'll still keep playing because
Well, on PlayStation you could share play it, but still, it's not the same.
exactly.
That would be another selling factor for it, so you could actually play it with friends.
Yeah.
Hey, Tank. Yes, we are playing the expired milk edition today on Xbox Series X. But hello, Tank.
Expired
How's it
milk.
going? Yeah, Halo's a TV series now. I hope it ends up being good. I heard that Master Chief was actually going to take off his helmet, and I don't think that should ever be a thing.
Takes
I
it off.
agree.
Next thing you know, we see Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Okay, there's always exceptions, but for the most part, Chief should always keep the helmet on. But okay, they're not going to do that, so whatever. And then let's see, what's her name? Frack, what's the AI's name again?
Cortana.
Cortana. Damn it, it was on the
Cortana.
tip of my tongue. People are complaining because she doesn't look like the video game version. I'm like, what are you expecting her to look like? All painted blue and naked? Me too. But that wasn't going to happen. All right, let's go. I gotta get up. What are you
Coming.
the hell? All right, I say we get separate vehicles this time, divide and conquer, because the first time we did this, it didn't go so well.
Fair point.
I'll get my, you know, I'm gonna get my, I'll get my Savage. My Savage won't fail me, hopefully. Once I find Pegasus. God, I wish we could, like, remove
the
some of
timer
these
isn't
contacts.
invisible. I don't see a timer.
Yeah, not yet. The first wave of jurors, there's no
Hello,
timer. Once you
Pegasus
take out
Lifestyle
the
Management. How
boat,
can I
the
help
juror on
you?
the boat, then the timer appears for the last wave. So that's
Okay,
why.
so we gotta be ready.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
just once we
Your
take out the boat, we take out the boat
spectacular aircraft is
last,
now ready for
and
you at
then
our
the final
nearest
wave
airfield.
of jurors pop up, and then that's when the timer comes.
I want to call my oppressor. I don't know if I can, but be a little like.
I don't think you'll be able to.
I can call my personal aircraft though. The ones I customize.
Okay, if you can, go for it.
Yeah, something else they could have worked on is better organize a list of phone contacts. At least let you customize them.
I agree, and maybe remove contacts that you don't even use. That would be nice.
They should let us buy new phones on the game.
Yeah. Why not new phones? I
Not
mean,
stuck with this iPhone 4, man.
I know, right? Same iFruit phone from 2013. You died 20 minutes ago, right when you came in. Welcome back, TMAD. Good to see you again, TMAD. Hope you're doing well this weekend, along with everybody else. You already have a Luke Skywalker figurine, Snake? Nice.
Yeah, but is it a Lego figurine though, Snake? Everyone loves Lego.
Except for when you step on them.
Yeah, that. But I mean, come on, Lego's an art. It's not a toy. It's art. You know.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen the Lego Death Star? That shit, like, goddamn, takes a long time to build. And I feel sorry for the people that have to build it in the Spider-Man like films. You know, like that one scene in Homecoming where Ned's holding it and then he just drops it. Like, I feel sorry for anyone.
Just lay there and let me run
We've
over you.
seen it at least once in every movie they made.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back to the helipad I go. I conveniently ran into one of the jurors on my way to the helipad, so I shut up his car in my Buffalo and then I ran him over. He was nice enough to lay there on the ground while I ran him over. How considerate of you, sir. Fine, just get it over with. Jeez. Why didn't you just stay in the car if that's your attitude? Abdullah says I finished it like 6 times. PS3. Okay. Erica, sticky bombs usually work for you. Chris, yeah, we usually try to keep things very friendly around here and family friendly, PG, because it's a very PG family game we're playing. So
Yeah.
that's why I never cuss and never talk about topics that are not family friendly.
Yeah, we don't want to lose that ad revenue from the toy biz.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I would never do that.
I have a feeling in 10 years, GTA is going to be rated, you know, 8 and up or some crap like that.
Who knows? It's all a bunch of guidelines anyways, especially if parents are just going to allow their kids to play a game like this. See, Fast, soon I'll be playing Red Dead Online Milk Edition. Sure you will, because that implies that Rockstar intends to actually go back to update Red Dead Online. See,
They're still making a bit of money off it, but...
There we go. I mean, I would like to believe that eventually Rockstar will refocus their efforts back on Red Dead Online, but at this point I just have my doubts. If they do it, now's the time to refocus their efforts. Now they have the Milk Edition out of the way. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, because that game's lifeline was only like, what, 2-3 years?
Yeah. And I think that it would still be popular. I mean, it wouldn't be as big as GTA Online. It never would be. But it still would be big enough and large enough community in its own right if Rockstar actually bothered properly supporting it.
Yeah, my friend, we all played on PlayStation, but they don't have PlayStations no more, as you can tell them on it. Play with them all the time on Red Dead, but
Yeah.
and they stopped updating it, so We don't even want to restart on Xbox.
Yeah. Let's see, Chris says, I wish you never started Doomsday. Lester calls me every time I log in. Car had a good suggestion. I guess let's call Lester and you could cancel it, I guess. I think that works. I remember for the longest time I never finished Act 3 for Janine until some time ago. But every time I would log in, the first thing that would happen is Lester would call Janine screaming, Avon! I'm like, shut up, Lester. God damn it. The constant reminder that I had to eventually finish Act 3, and I finally got around to it eventually. Still annoying, though. For it to keep popping up. I don't even consider Doomsday to be heists, to be honest. They're not. They should just be called, like, the Doomsday scenario. Because in the end, you're not carrying out a heist. You're just trying to save the world from a madman and his AI buddy.
You can go wait at the boat. He's under the building.
Okay.
The only criminal thing I can think of is what we do in the Doomsday heist is like in the first heist to data breaches, we stage a terrorist attack on an IAA facility.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stage one with Avon, because Avon hires some Merryweather people to go and do the attack, and we go in to stop it. So technically, we stage it.
Yeah.
You know.
True. I guess this boat is meant to spawn here. I thought it spawned out in the sea. It's like the second time it spawned right here. That doesn't seem right.
I saw it moving earlier.
Okay. Maybe it just gets stuck there. Who knows?
I'll go get the one across the map.
Okay. You sure? I can go up to that one. Because I'm in a helicopter. Let me look. Hold on.
I'll take the ones on the right side from you, and you take the ones on the left.
Yeah. That's a good plan. Welcome back, Iceman. I did like Lego as a kid. I also liked Tinker Toys because my granny got me Tinker Toys when I was a kid, but she also gave me Legos. But I'm talking about real Legos, not digital Legos, like real ones.
Yeah.
But that was a long time
Digital
ago.
Legos aren't the same.
Yeah.
Lego Worlds is a building game, and it died right away.
Yeah. It was fun though. When you were young and would make stuff out of Legos and Tinker Toys. Most of you probably don't even remember Tinker Toys. Snake, the boat is meant to spawn in the marina. Well, obviously that's not the marina. Alright. So I got that one dealt with. Alright, so what's everybody up to this coming week? Any fun, exciting plans?
Work.
Yeah. Work. Yeah, it's work. What about you guys? Y'all up to anything?
Not really.
I'm getting my mom's kitchen started tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Is the entire thing being replaced or just part of it?
Well, the kitchen's... Well, our kitchen is relatively small, so it'll take probably a week or two.
I guess streaming, maybe. That stuff, I guess, maybe this week for me. But, I don't know, I mean, most of the, things I probably have planned are just hanging out with you guys doing the heists on the Milk Edition, innit?
Okay, cool. See, Hammond's back. Welcome back, Hammond. See, same old shit. At home with fuck all to do. That sucks. See, DJ Fox, I miss all... all Metal Voltron. I never really got into Voltron when I was a kid. Aren't they doing a live action on Netflix? I think they're playing a live action Voltron series, I think. I was obviously more into Transformers.
You might want to help me with this one.
Yeah, I got it. Now, see, sometimes it's tricky, determining.
I don't even know where he is.
Well, that's why I have the explosive ammo. I can just shoot everything, and then eventually the right vehicle will blow. It could be. They could be in the cop car. Oh, we have 39 seconds. I think they are in the cop car. No pressure, right?
No pressure. I don't know about that.
I got him. I died to take out the juror.
He died before he gave him a fry.
I had to get low right there because we were running out of time, and my helicopter had already been shot up pretty bad by the cops. Seth, you also had Tinker Toys, so at least somebody knows what I'm talking about. Just Google Tinker Toys, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, I would try to describe what Tinker Toys are, but I think it's better just for you to Google it. But I think, obviously, Legos are way more popular.
Yeah.
See, Eric and my cousin came to visit from college this week, spring break and all. Okay, well, I hope you and your cousin had a good time. Belfast GTA last Halloween was good. Yeah, they had a really good Halloween event last year. I hope they continue building upon what they came up with last year. Because Rockstar actually did a really good job. I mean, they had the UFOs, they had serial killers, and Christine spawning.
Yeah.
I trolled people with a Christine car, by the way, and made it look exactly like the one in the game and went off radar.
Yeah, I did the same.
Oh god.
Yeah, I did something.
Yeah,
similar.
GB did that to me once as well. He snuck up towards me during one night on Halloween when I was in the lobby in that car. He was off radar and I didn't even notice, and then he just ran me over, and I first thought it was actually Christine. And then he was like, "Ha!" And I was like, "Oh well, fuck
Surprise!
you,
It was me all along."
And then, like a bit later, the actual Christine came after me, and I first thought it was GB messing with me, and it was actually Christine. And I was like, "Oh shit! Oh no!"
Yeah, it's like the boy
funny.
who cried wolf,
Yeah,
or the boy who cried Christine.
basically.
I know you guys probably don't care about this, but I know a lot of people like upset over Fortnite right now.
Why?
Well, why are people upset?
They removed building.
Wait, what?
No, I
Building
think
has
it's
been
like
removed.
it's not.
They removed building?
It's temporary.
Yeah.
Oh, thank the Lord! Oh, thank you, Jesus! Oh,
I thought it was
Thank
like because I
God.
came across my Twitter earlier, and I thought it was just like an option, like you had the ability to play Fortnite without the building bullshit temporarily.
dude, you have no idea how long I've waited for a fucking game mode in Fortnite where there's no building.
It's not a game mode, it's the actual battle royale. There's no
That's
way to
even
turn it off.
Okay.
That's even better.
Well, that's
Basically, the story is they turned off building because they can mess with reality of the world. So
good. Okay.
No wonder they got Doctor Strange in this DLC.
Okay.
yep.
I mean, it's obviously to promote Multiverse of Madness, but I mean, hey, that's probably going to be the reason. They're like, oh, Doctor Strange is going to solve this problem.
There was no event though. The whole season is an event.
It's like that time he solved that problem for Peter Parker. He did a good job solving that, didn't he? It's not like Willem Dafoe came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that never happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did never happen actually.
Basically.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's worse is Doctor Strange is gonna remember all the villains, but not Peter.
I'll only remember Spider-Man, I think.
Yep.
All right, TMAD's off the lurk and work on Red M server. I'm definitely gonna be checking that out. I hope that my PC can handle it. It should be able to. But yeah, Austin and TMAD and a few others have been doing some awesome work with, I think it's the Dakota River, like Red M server, I believe. But I definitely want to check it out.
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about that server.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been lurking in some of TMAD streams when he's on there,
Yeah.
and it looks pretty cool. I think he plays as the, you know, like the short
He
guy
has,
from.
he has different characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And one
Like
of
what-
them is based off the Magician.
Yeah, that's the character I often see him playing as
Yeah.
whenever I've watched him stream.
Yeah, because I think his most popular one, I think, is Mumbles. I could be wrong about that, TMAD, so feel free and correct us.
Yeah.
And then he has like a different voice for each character. It's hilarious. All right, where do we leave off? Seth, no, I don't remember Lincoln Logs. I think that was probably even lesser known than Tinker Toys. All right, which one would you like to do next, Undead Cal? Sinking
feeling.
I have a sinking feeling we're doing this one next.
To the sewers we go.
Jeez. Tank, Peter Parker, who? I don't know who this Peter Parker guy is. No idea.
Apparently,
I mean, is it a viewer? They must not have been around in a while.
Hey, Peter Parker, welcome to the live stream.
photos of
Hope
him
you're doing
with
well.
MJ.
Yeah. There's a zombie map from Call of Duty and Fortnite. There's also a Doctor Who event. Like, you have to have, like,
Wait,
this... I don't think it's officially made by Epic. I think it was made by BBC or something. They were like... Riley and I came across it. And it's going on from now through, like, the 24th. You have to put in this code to go check it out. I mean, that's all right.
What, in Fortnite?
Yeah. I don't know how it works exactly, but like there's like this mini event for Doctor Who. Like you have to repair the TARDIS. Like there's like these different islands you can venture to. One of them's Gallifrey. You can have a PvP battle with Time Lords versus Daleks, I think.
Yo, imagine like Spider-Man as a Time Lord fighting the Daleks.
Yeah.
Oh god.
DJ Fox, we don't talk about Parker. Okay. Probably a good idea. Man, I never heard of this Peter Parker guy. I don't know what y'all talking about. He must have done something very edgy. So, yeah. Less we say about Peter Parker, the better.
What are you doing up there?
I don't know. I'm just driving. What are you doing?
I'm in the tunnel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might have been a good idea to go into the tunnel.
Oh, so Tiny is the name of Magnifico.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Team
Okay,
Up.
yeah, that's his version of Magnifico is Tiny. Okay.
How weird do you guys think it is that MJ saw the person who was on her phone who she didn't remember?
That is weird. You know, kind of strange. I think it's a hacking deep state, dark web thing.
Yeah, man.
Some weird
Deep
stuff.
state. I'm still ashamed of Spider-Man for trashing up the Statue of Liberty, you know?
Yeah. How dare you?
God damn. That's a proud symbol of Americanism right there, you know?
From France.
Yeah. Lady Liberty.
All right. So you got Dr. Isaac Eggman Robotnik. Oh God, T-Man. Oh no. All right. Speaking of that, Kari, when you posted the Sonic 2 poster in Discord, it looked really good. Not gonna lie. That definitely did a good job with their Sonic 2 poster. And that gives me some old school Sonic 2 vibes with that poster.
Yeah, it was a nice little throwback.
Eventually, Riley and I are gonna watch the first Sonic movie. We just haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's actually really cool. I've just had a look at it now, and it's like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It is
And that
basically like the original logo, like the original cover from the Genesis and Mega Drive.
Yep.
Yep. And that welcome to the next level slogan, that was an old slogan they used back in the day at the Genesis for advertising.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me see when the 8th is. April 8th is on a Friday. The missed opportunity to release it on a Tuesday and then call it Sonic Tuesday like they did in the 90s. God damn it.
Hey,
That's what they called the release date, you know, for Sonic 2 back in 1992, right?
Oh yeah, they did do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Welcome back, Shaculus. At least I can use it. Why would I use a pickup truck to add my car, Snake? Alright. Let's head back to creepy Uncle Lester's warehouse. Haven't bought the expired edition yet, so you're playing Max Payne 3 instead. Oh, that's understandable, Tank. No worries. Yeah, I would say anyone that's thinking about buying GTA 5 again, I know it's kind of annoying to buy it again, but I would definitely buy it while it's discounted. At least that way, you don't have to pay full price. Even though I still am of the opinion that Rockstar should have given us a free upgrade.
Agreed.
But you know, Rockstar and Take-Two is only a multi-billion-dollar corporation.
I want your money.
Come on, guys. Why won't we all think about the millionaires and the billionaires for once, you know? Come on, we gotta think about them.
How rude of us.
They have feelings too.
That's
They may
right.
not seem it, but they do.
being very rich must get very boring.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think that most people wouldn't mind being rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like in GTA, you have everything. It gets boring after a while when you have everything.
Yeah, I mean, in real life, it's probably.
I know the feeling.
Oh, damn it, I got murdered. Son of a biscuit. Lame. Well, guess who has to deliver both SUVs?
Oh, great.
You're not laughing now, are you, undead cow?
No. Look at the damage on the fan, though.
It was funny.
Who's laughing now?
It was funny until you realized that he was going to have to deliver both SUVs.
Did they update the vehicle damage, or?
I think so, because like when Riley was like using her freaking, like her gun on me, what's the gun?
The fuck gun?
Not the fuck gun.
That's an interesting new gun.
I'm having one of those days. My brain's gone. I'm Joe Biden. I should run for president. My brain is basically Joe Biden's brain.
Bryden.
Mr. Bryden.
Up an atomizer.
The atomizer. Damn it! Yeah, the atomizer. Okay. Come on, man. You know, the thing. So when she was hitting me with the atomizer yesterday on the PS5 stream, like, it was doing some interesting damage. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, don't kill yourself, because you still have one more SUV to deliver.
I remember now.
Yeah.
I mugged her after she did that.
Yeah.
And then she got a little annoyed, and then I was like, haha, I'm safe.
Yeah, but it did look like that there was additional damage to the vehicle. Yeah, your car's getting trashed by the NPCs. It's getting wrecked. Where's the ray tracing, Tank? That's a very good question. Maybe we'll find the ray tracing one day.
Hey, don't worry, that'll be in the next update.
Yeah. Where's the beef?
Literally, it's just shadows on cars and stuff. Like, if you turn it on,
yeah,
you'll see the car, like, shadow in the building. That's basically what it is.
Yeah.
Or all it is. It's not really much, is it?
No, I think that there have been numerous examples of ray tracing actually done way better. Like, even Red was doing a pretty good comparison between how ray tracing is in Cyberpunk compared to how it is in GT Online, and there's an obvious difference. I've seen a few examples of how much better ray tracing actually is than what Rockstar's calling ray tracing.
Yeah.
I do feel like the vehicle damage is better, because look at the back of the van.
Yeah, I think they're actually, like, look, I think there is some improvements that have been made. But at the same time, it's not enough to justify, you know, what the PS5 and Xbox Series X can handle, you know?
Yeah, it can handle way more than this.
Now, like I said...
Well, maybe not the Series S.
Well, I mean, I look forward to Digital Foundry's video regarding the Series S, because they've done one for PS5, they did one earlier today for Xbox Series X. So their next video is going to be on the Series S. So it's obviously a little bit different on that console, because it's not as powerful as the Series X. But we'll see. Hopefully it'll be decent. See, Kidron, you're going to try mod games? We'll only do single-player games, Kidron. Don't mod online or you'll get banned.
Yeah.
But I do think the damage is a lot has been tweaked, or something's been done with the damage, because I was noticing it yesterday. Like, oh, trash talk, hell yeah, we're doing trash talk. It's my favorite.
Oh, don't trash talk.
Trash talk is my jam.
Aww.
Tank says when Minecraft looks better with ray tracing than GTA. Yeah, that's sad. I think I saw that comparison. Like someone did that comparison in a video the other day, and like, yeah, damn.
Does Minecraft have ray tracing on console yet, or?
I don't know. Probably on PC, obviously.
Yeah, it's probably a PC thing, but I was like, wow, that's what Minecraft looks with ray tracing? That's crazy.
World on there, we really want to have that enabled.
Kari, shots fired. So, do you know about the little glitch with Trash Talk Undead Cal?
No.
Okay, so at the end of the mission, there'll be a boss fleeing. Do not fire a rocket at the boss. You can shoot him with guns, whether it's a cannon on your car or on a helicopter, but do not fire a missile or rocket at him because it'll kill him and it'll glitch the mission and it'll fail. Rockstar's never fixed it. And I'm sure that if we attempt it, I'm sure we'll fail it. I mean, I could try it for science, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I'm fairly confident that Rockstar hasn't fixed it for the Milked Edition. Almost certain. So, I don't know. What do y'all think? Do y'all think we should intentionally use a rocket to try to kill the crew boss just to test it?
How can I help you?
What do y'all think?
Your
Maybe
beautiful new
we should.
aircraft is waiting at our
For
nearest
science.
airfield. We hope you're very happy.
Go
sir.
wow.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Gotta have those legacy glitches. People have nostalgia for those glitches.
Hello, I'm the nostalgia critic. I remember it, so you don't have to.
Oh, in fact.
What is Red Dead Online's launch? You guys remember that?
Yeah. Long time ago. It was the year 2018.
I tried to warn you, Ikari. Don't mention nostalgia. Or he'll return.
No.
Yeah, that guy's unbearable to watch.
The
Is he
ghost
even
of
still
Doug
around?
War. Yeah, he is. I mean, his fucking Batman and Robin review appeared in my recommended the other day, and I was like, oh no. First, he's, it's the nostalgia critic, and second, it's a very shit Batman film. It's also there as well, so. Oh no. I don't want to see that.
Eldavo, what's up, Eldavo? How it going? Hope you're doing well. Fat, thinking of getting Sims 4. It's 88% off on the PS4. My problem with Sims 4 on PlayStation, because I got it for free whenever it was PlayStation Plus a long time ago, is Sims is not really meant to be played with a controller. There's some games that are playable on a keyboard and a controller. In my opinion, Sims is not one of them. I had a difficult time trying to play Sims 4 with my controller. You can
Beyond
do it.
that, no, I was just gonna say real quick. Beyond that, it lags and freezes quite a bit on console. I don't know if they fixed it since then, but that's what it did when I played it.
I doubt that.
Where is Sims 5?
That's a good question. Yeah, maybe one day, like a GTA 6. We'll get GTA 6 one.
It'll come out eventually. It'll be stripped down, so you have to buy all the DLC all over again, of course, because it is EA.
Well, that's one I didn't have to destroy with the buzzard. Just happened to catch it along the way. Yeah, don't push your luck. I agree with Erica. Don't push your luck. 'Cause eventually your luck will run out. See, thank God MCC has mod tools. Okay. Your favorite is still Sims 2? I only played the original Sims. Because I actually got that, because I used to be really into the Sim games. Like Sim City, I used to love Sim City. And then Sims came out one year and I bought it. It was kind of cool, like building your own house and stuff, and like all the options, the floor plans, exterior, interior, kitchen. And then you would like build up your character, your Sim. And then you get really bored. And then you start removing things from your Sim's house, like doors. Like replace really good appliances with shit appliances that would catch on fire. And your Sim could never escape and would run out of food and would be depressed and cry. And other nasty stuff would happen until finally your Sim would die. God.
Damn.
Yeah, it's so disturbing to find out that other people did that as well. You're just sitting there going like, really? I wasn't the only one that did that to my sim out of boredom? Wow. We are a fucked up
And I thought I
species.
was the only sadistic bastard in The Sims.
You're not alone. There seems to be a lot of people that do that.
Yeah, that's where the fun from The Sims comes from. Doing all sorts of crazy, goofy stuff. Making dysfunctional families. Even flirt with the Grim Reaper. That's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
If
remember
your
that
sim
movie.
dies... Yeah, if your sim dies, the Grim Reaper does show up to collect him or whatever. And you can interact with him.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I remember that from, like, the older games as well, right? Oh, man.
Yeah, but I did start off with the best of intentions, but eventually you get bored. You get tired of doing all the career shit and all the skill stuff. And then you start thinking, what would happen if I took away doors and didn't allow my sim to leave the house?
Sometimes we just want to play God.
Yeah, basically
You know?
that's what it is. You're just playing this. Either you're a benevolent god or you're a cruel demonic entity, just hell bent on just making your sim's life miserable as hell.
And then we get reminded from that one scene in Batman vs Superman where Batman says, "You were never a god. You were never even a man." Yeah. That's one of the few good scenes from that movie. And then the worst scene from the entire film follows up afterwards.
There's a lot of scenes.
Agreed.
You almost killed me.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm one of, I think I'm like one of the 3 people that actually thinks that.
Now I'm going to conduct this experiment for science. Let's see if we fail.
Alright.
Alright, missed. Alright. Let's see. Wow, it actually worked. It actually worked this time. See, sometimes it actually works, but on these very rare occasions, it actually will fail you. Even if you did technically pass. So I don't think Rockstar fixed that. I seriously doubt they bothered fixing an ancient, contact mission from long, long ago. But
Wow, Chinese gaming.
You were never a man. You were a spider. Okay.
I was a Spider-Man.
Tank says, I kind of want to get the updated version soon, so the HSW Pontiac would be a nice addition. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you do get it, just get it while you still have a chance to buy the discount. And I would also get GTA 5 because the Rockstar editor is locked behind GTA 5, so you kind of have no choice. Kind of screws you over if you don't. Did I play Populous or Black and White? I think I'm familiar with Populous Snake, but I don't think I ever played it. But I used to love those kind of sim games. I also used to like RTS games back in the day. Alright. Normal. But yeah, I am surprised they haven't come out with a Sims 5 yet, but to be honest, I'm not really surprised because of how much money they've made off of Sims 4. It's the same thing with GTA Online. That's the reason why we don't have a new GTA game by now, is because they've made so much money from shark cards and selling copy after copy of GTA 5. Victims of their own success. But hey, the corporate executives, they only care about the money.
Yeah, we gotta think about the corporate executives for once, man.
Yeah. That's
Think of the billionaires.
yeah. Well, somebody think about the billionaires and their private
Exactly.
jets and their yachts and their mansions.
Their islands and all that. Gotta think about them for once.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
How inconsiderate of the rest of us.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. Dune 2, Command and Conquer, Total War, Annihilation. Oh, Total Annihilation, Warcraft, Starcraft. Yeah, I never really got into like the OG Warcrafts. They were okay. I think more people cared about Starcraft. The only reason why Warcraft became popular, like really, really popular, was World of War. Yeah, the shortcuts. Yeah, Undead Cal, we're not blowing up the Banshees, so I want to move it to safety. That's the one car we can't blow up. We have to... Yeah. We'll just back that thing. Yeah, over there. Out of the way. Alright, did you want to do some more explosions?
Yep.
Okay, let me get to safety as well, then you can have your fun, sir.
Watch how many rockets I can launch at once. Watch.
Okay. Alright, go for it. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll get the Banshee out of here. Alright, I'm gonna try this.
I don't have to reload. It's weird, huh?
Yep. Alright, so I think this is the strat people use. It's a timing thing, really. You kind of have to get it back here before the cops will notice you. Alright, so, okay. And then... Like, I don't know if this ever actually works, like lowering your head. Like, the game will tell you sometimes lower your head like this to hide from the cops, but I don't know if it actually works.
I wish they'd do like in Watch Dogs 2, where you can actually hide in your car and park it on the side of the road.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like, you just lay down, like, lay in the seats. That would make more sense than this. This doesn't really work so well. It's just like crouching in GTA Online. It's like, basically you become like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
God.
I mean, that's something else they could have fixed, like brought over crouching in Red Dead Online. Because it's way better than Red Dead Online.
Much better.
Alright, good news. It actually worked, even though the cops were basically all but on top of me. But somehow they didn't bother to look behind this building. For a yellow Banshee. Well, there's not a Banshee on the front of the building, or on the sides of the building. Well, guess we can't find it. Did anyone bother to look in the back? Nah, it probably wasn't back there.
It could have been, but I don't think it would be. I don't think anyone's that stupid to park it in the back.
Yeah, why would anyone park a yellow Banshee behind that building? No way. Sinister, howdy Sinister, how's it going?
Remember that place you were hiding at, GB? That's the place you go and kidnap D and Chop.
Oh yeah, it's the same spot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was watching Professional do it the other day. Like, wow. Yeah, member bears. I just don't know if I'm willing to go back and play the GTA 5 again, because there's nothing new. I mean, I'm doing a review of GTA 5 this week, because I did one for GTA Online. I'm doing a separate review for GTA 5. But there's nothing new.
His cosplay in the Jewel Star heist was immaculate.
Yeah, that's the next one I'm watching. I can't wait to see that, because I see it in the thumbnail.
He's wearing a fucking gas mask. Why?
He just has a dedication.
Yeah, he's definitely dedicated. Now, I don't know. Yeah.
It will do for now.
I admire the effort, because you know he does actually have to go and like order these online and look for them in order to find these various parts for his outfits.
I think he said he goes on Amazon most of the time to get the stuff he's looking for.
Yeah.
I don't see how you can play a game with that thing on.
Yeah, it kind of would mess with the vision, you know.
I'm dead. I'll give it a dislike.
What?
All right, random. Okay, you want to go random? Let's go random. Let's get random with this thing. Okay. Cops were too busy eating donuts. Probably fat. They had a donut appointment. Had to go get some coffee. Chris says, normally I'd set up C4, then make my way to Simeon's. Yeah, I mean, that works too, but it's more fun to actually look at the explosions, you know, happen. Especially in that 60 FPS with performance mode or performance RT.
Oh, yeah. I remember, Snake. In some of the games where it's like...
Wait,
war
are you
games,
even allowed in the
you wear a
strip club
full-on
while
helmet.
streaming?
No, you can go in a strip club. It's just that you run the risk of getting in trouble. Like I try to in that situation avoid anything that might get me in trouble.
Who's heavy breathing? Goddamn.
Yeah, pixelated
Bobs.
yeah, those things.
Bob's and Vagana, or whatever will it be?
Maybe I'll just I'll just cover you. No, we're not going into the strip club. We're doing it out here. Let's don't start shooting until we get into like a good spot. We could go we could get our vehicles for this. Yeah, why are we doing this? We can get our vehicles. Fuck this.
Hey, Ishmael's in the call.
Oh, hello, Ishmael. I think
Hello, Ishmael.
He's probably just listening. All right. You hardly watch Professional anymore? I still watch him every now and then. Yeah, I've always liked Ishmael. I always liked Ishmael as well, and everyone else is watching. But
Wow, you car didn't move.
that's because it's the Buffalo STX. But you blew up my freaking front windshield, you fool! Well, that's not gonna do me any good. You schmuck. I'm riding with you. You have to do all the work for that. This is all on you. It's hard to have a bulletproof windshield when you blast it away with your atomizer.
Now I know a trick to kill people in those cars.
Yeah, just destroy the windshield with the atomizer. That's lame. But yeah, I still like Professional. I mean, I don't always agree with him, but then again, I don't always agree with everybody. That's just my opinion. Everyone has a different opinion on things, and
Yeah, this gun's too strong. It's gonna blow up some cars. We're gonna do it on foot.
okay. Yeah, it might be better just to do this old-fashioned way. Okay.
You ever try that car yet?
Which one? Oh, the Ignis? No, I haven't bought it. I don't know, I kind of find it to be a little silly.
Yeah, me too. I'm thinking of getting rid of it. And getting the actual one.
Yeah, I do have the Ignis on my PlayStation account for Wolfenstein. I do like the Ignis, but I wish they would have just done like an agency version instead. I'd rather have armor than the stupid gun. And that's what I was telling Gilly Master on Twitter the other day. It's like, because he was working on a video. I think he posted it last night. It was a good video. But I was like, yeah, I just want the freaking armor. I don't want the damn gun. Fuck yeah. Hey, Dad. Alright, we have reinforcements coming, so let's deal with them. I guess we'll take your car.
Yeah, you can drive.
Ooh. Used to see Professional as the GTA version of Watch Mojo. Well, that's an interesting comparison, Fat.
What is Watch Mojo? I'm joking.
Joke.
I do, like I said, I do like the regular Ignis. It's just that this looks like an eyesore on the top of the Ignis. Hey, Brian! How's it going, Brian? Hopefully your homework's going smoothly. I'm glad that your professor got back to you and you were able to get your deadline extended on your exam. See, Tank says at least it didn't give the Ignis those pea shooters. Yeah, I mean the gun's decent. But I still would rather just have armor. Because it's kind of pointless because, yeah, like, you don't have a you have a jammer on it. Okay, that's cool. But you can still be easily destroyed by somebody with a good free aim shot. So like one rocket can destroy the weaponized Ingus. So, yay. But like I said, I'd rather just have an agency version. I think the Undead Cow, doesn't the gun move a little bit?
Yeah, a little tiny bit.
Yeah. It's not 360 though.
Nope.
Nah. It's not like the Tampa. The Tampa you can like aim it all around you. All right. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll do extraction for our last one today. Then we'll wrap up. But I do appreciate everyone being here on the 8th anniversary of the channel. Thank you so much to all of you. All my friends I've met over the years. Some of them are in the voice chat with me right now. And some of them are watching right now in the live chat. I appreciate each and every one of you.
You know, man. I gotta say, GB.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're saying some nice stuff to all of us. I'm gonna say some nice stuff to you. You know.
Okay.
When I first met you, I was a fan. I was grateful to meet a content creator. You know that I liked. You know, and now, a few years later, I'm a friend. It's even better now.
Yay.
There you go.
Yay for friendship.
Yeah. Woo.
Friendship.
Friends.
Well, I'm grateful for you and UG and Red and all the other friends in live chat right now. Everybody watching, and everybody that's not watching. You know that have, like, you know, whether you've only stopped by one of my streams or left one comment or hundreds of comments. You're constantly there, like Kari is. You know, another good friend of mine. You know, I'm grateful for all of you. Like everybody that's in the chat, including Ishmael. Can't forget about Ishmael.
Ishmael the legend.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did time you out, Fat. I was an asshole back then.
That's fun.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll tell y'all the story. Okay, what I did. Okay, I'm going to admit to something that I think some of you are aware of. I was not an SJW per se, but I guess you could say I was kind of a light SJW because I saw the.
Right.
You were a knobhead. That's what you were.
Not exactly, but okay. I saw. Look, I've always saw myself as somebody that likes to bring people together from all walks of life, and I'm very much against any sort of hate, like racism, phobias, and other nonsense. And those aspects of SJWs I agree with, you know. But it's all the other stuff they do that I have a problem with. But back then, I was kind of I know this is hard to say, kind of a light SJW. And when he first appeared, when Fat first appeared, why are y'all going inside there already?
What? Where are you going?
I was going to go get a Hydra. God damn it. Just trying to... God damn it, guys. See, I was so busy telling the story, I didn't have a chance to give instructions.
Anyway,
If the Titan gets away, we're fucked. God damn it.
No, if it's a timeout FCG story, that always puts me in a good mood. So I
Okay.
kind of want to hear the end
All
of
right,
this.
so like I said, I had to backtrack this from a few years ago. I'm not that person anymore. I'm still the same person that believes in bringing people together from all walks of life. Fortunately,
Yeah.
I got off that path of being, you know.
I found a jet, but I'm probably gonna get shot right off.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we may have to restart this one because it's my fault. I should have told you guys not to go into the base, but then again, this is an old mission, and most people should be aware of not going into the base. But okay. All right. So, anyways, story time. When Fat Chinese Gaming first appeared in my live stream, I thought it was a troll because I've had people appear in my live stream with racist names. And they always did it in order to try to get the streamer to say something inappropriate without them realizing it. And every time they do it, we'd block their account or we'd put them in timeout.
Right.
And so the first time Fat Chinese Gaming appeared, I thought it was somebody being racist against Chinese people. I'm just going to be honest. It was a bad first impression, and I do feel bad about it. But fortunately, I got to know Fat, and I realized Fat was actually fat and Chinese. And so I'm like, okay, fine. Maybe I went a little too far.
But importantly, GB, was he a gaming?
He was also a gaming, so he checks all three boxes.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he did name.
Yay!
Yeah. So I mean, he did convince me that he was in fact of Chinese descent.
Yeah.
And he's not as fat as he used to be. So to credit to Fat, he has lost weight. So good job, Fat. I'm very proud of you for actually losing weight.
He's an alpha.
But I think it was that very moment that I realized how far I was going with the whole thing. So I think I do owe Fat some, not only the apology for that incident, but also the realization that maybe I was going down a wrong path at that moment. Where you want to make people feel like they're welcome and they're part of something, but you got to be very mindful about not being too sensitive and not going too far of an extreme, because there's extremes on all sides. there is, yes, an extreme right, but there's also an extreme left. And I think that moment gave me pause. You know, it gave me pause, made me realize, wait a minute, I'm a little too crazy with this.
Yeah. So GB had his own Luke Skywalker moment.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yes.
So, I mean, it was a life lesson, I think, but life is always full of lessons. We either learn from them or we don't learn from them.
I get it now. You were on about that scene from Jedi. Now, Ikari.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember now. I remember.
Yeah, but it was a long time ago. Unfortunately, I got to know Fat, and I realized he was a cool guy. Strange at times, but we all are all strange in our own way.
He's okay, I guess.
Yeah, except for...
UG and FCG are best just of friends.
Yeah. I like Fat, even if he sometimes runs a joke into the ground, and likes stealing horses, and is a little too obsessed with Harriet.
Remember that time he threw dynamite at Gus?
So basically being FCG, in other words?
Yeah, basically that's just who he is, I suppose.
Yeah.
GB, remember that time when he threw dynamite at Gus and we chased him across the map?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Nice.
Yeah. By the way, Undead Cow, Exobrad, good job, guys. Good job taking down the Titan. They knew what they were doing. Okay, so look, they knew what they were doing.
I'm trying to remember, what was that video called? Like Justice for Gus, I think.
Oh yeah,
something like the trial of FCG or something.
Yeah, that was fun. That was good fun because it was just we were just randomly riding around off stream, and like I happened to be recording B-roll, and I had the audio also recording, so I just made a video out of it. And then Fat made his own version to try to justify throwing dynamite at Gus. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, here's my side of the story, but most people don't agree with your side of the story. Yeah, kids, and I return to the light. Seth King, we're grateful for what you do, GB. Thank you very much, Seth. That means a lot to me. And Mandalorian, of course, is doing some quotes. Mighty Bluebird, God is dying every day. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's part of the problem. I think that in my heart, I believe most people are good people that just want to get along with everybody else. But then there's some that go to a certain extreme. I don't know.
Can I fly under here?
Yeah. I don't think that worked out for you, Cal.
Nope. Did for a minute though. Didn't last long.
But unfortunately, I mean, there's been a sad reality of a lot of people being canceled for the wrong reasons over the years in social media. And a lot of people end up being innocent. Or they say a joke that at one time was funny, but years later or decades later is deemed to be offensive. And so it's brought back up and it's used against them. I mean, look what's happened with Dave Chappelle, you know? I mean, comedians are supposed to be funny. They're supposed to be able to say things like that are, you know, all too often a little too spicy.
Yeah.
And so if we're going to censor comedians from Dave Chappelle to George Carlin to, you know, like Chris Rock, and the list goes on and on, where does it end, you know? Where does it end?
Exactly.
Oh, why did I jump off? I was supposed to grab the briefcase, silly me. I did a good job blowing up the limo, but then I just jumped off the ramp because it was there. But Hikari, what's up, Hikari? You have no memory of the first time you met me? That saddens me, Hikari. I guess I was always there, right, Hikari? I was always there, in your opinion. I always existed. Before GB, there was darkness. And then there was GB. And then the universe.
You know, GB, all I'll say is, I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Oh, God.
Good choice.
Wow. Brian, my day's going pretty good. It's good because all of you are here, you know, helping me celebrate the 8th anniversary of the channel. It means a lot to me to have all of you here. All the friends I've made over the years, all my awesome viewers and subscribers. You all mean a lot to me. A lot of good friends I've made, including a certain fox I met years ago, who now lives with me. So yeah, it's kind of crazy how my life has gone on this 8-year journey.
lot of crazy shit has happened in 8 years.
I know, right? A lot of
It's
stuff.
like mad.
Yeah, I mean, not just in gaming, but also in real life. You know,
Mm.
a lot of good things have happened to all of us. A lot of bad things have happened. And like throughout the past 8 years, you know, I lost my dad. Yuji lost his dad. Red lost his dad. We've all had to deal with losses, you know, along the way, but we've also, you know, gained friends and, you know, new people, you know. Maybe they don't completely fill that void, but, you know, it is amazing how life is, you know. Yeah, we do lose people along the way, but you also gain people too. You know? It's a cycle of life, I suppose. See, Brian, my first GB video was Vito's backstory. Oh, cool. Shrekulis, actually, this is my original character, Janine. She goes all the way back to the 360 era. In fact, the launch of the channel itself. The very beginning of the channel, 8 years ago today. So she's been with me since the 360 days. So I thought it was fitting to stream on the Xbox Series X today to mark the 8th anniversary. Tank says, I remember when I met you, I kind of showed up while you were streaming the Vespucci job. Oh, yeah. That was fun.
I remember when I first properly talked to you on a stream. We had that one edgy kid in the party with us while we were playing some races.
Yeah, and then after the stream was over, like we were still in voice chat, and I stepped away for a moment.
Yeah.
According to y'all, he got really, really edgy, and
yeah,
never saw that kid again, fortunately. See, Chris, you've been subbed since 2K subs. Nice, Chris. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, Shrekulis, I decided to just transfer Janine over. Well, Janine and Cynthia, because I technically have 2 characters on this account. Because I'd already gone through creating a backup PS5 character, Yuji and I did, and I just didn't feel like doing it again on Xbox. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. No, thank you. I mean, let's just be honest. It's only a matter of time before Yuji and I transfer over our primary accounts anyways. So on PS5. Yeah. So yeah, I don't want to deal with that again. And so that's why I didn't bother. And the truth is I don't have a secondary Xbox account. I did have a secondary PlayStation account that I created for my Red Dead Online secondary series. So I decided just to use that for my current PS5 character. DJ Flip Flop in the hizzy.
My absolute idol.
Yeah.
I will worship that man till the day I die.
Be wary of false idols.
Hey, man. Look, man. I don't care. Yeah. DJ Flip Flop. He likes to flip and he likes to flop.
That's right.
You know?
He's all flippity floppity.
You better bob and up.
I think, in all honesty, I actually looked it up, and there actually is a real DJ Flip Flop. So I kind of changed the name of DJ Flip Flop to like it's like instead of an I, it's an asterisk, and then for the flop, it's a 0 and the O.
Wow.
So I'm not trying to steal any thunder from the real DJ Flip Flop out there. So my DJ Flip Flop is a completely different DJ Flip Flop. And the only reason why I called him DJ Flip Flop was to actually make fun of not only clickbaiters, you know, like that.
Oh, yeah.
But
I remember.
It also makes fun of a lot of politicians that like to flip flop on their stances on things.
Oh, yes.
Because one day they're pro-war and one day they're anti-war. Or they're pro this and then they're anti that. And then you're like, okay, what are your actual viewpoints on things? Where do you actually
the most
stand?
Popular opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about polls. It's not really about what they believe in. All they believe in is being reelected over and over again.
Yeah.
And that's sadly the way most politicians are. They're a bunch of flip-floppers. So that's why I came up with DJ Flip-Flop as the name. I have no idea why the real DJ Flip-Flop came up with the name DJ Flip-Flop. I'm sure he had his reasons. But there is I looked it up, like I said, there is a real DJ Flip-Flop. So, before we wrap up, I do have to go for one more Israel tradition. I have to pull out the Mesa.
Oh.
Yeah, I am talking about political chameleons, basically. Hikari. And speaking of chameleon, I mean, this chameleon paint job on the Buffalo STX looks really nice. And it's one
Wait,
of
you can put chameleon paint on like any other car?
yeah, you can even put them on planes and helicopters.
Right, I'm putting this on the fucking chameleon.
This-
I'm doing it.
Go for
I'm
it.
doing the joke.
Oh yeah, on the chameleon, yeah.
You guys, look, I got chameleon paint on the chameleon.
Yeah, I remember you were joking about that the other day. So yeah, you can actually go to any like LS Customs, and you can put chameleon on any
Look at
vehicle.
my spoiler.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you put
calling for some
chameleon on
wheels?
that.
Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
He's going full exhibit about it. For anybody who remembers Pimp My Ride.
All right, so pulling
I'll
out the
bring it
Mesa. Going to go for a little ride to Ball and Bro because that's where it began for me. In the big house. That's where my very first idea video came from. Was Ball and Bro Penitentiary.
What the hell? That guy scared me.
Yeah, Exo Brad and his Zantorno. Wake up! It's 2014. All right. Let's go for a ride to Bolingbroke. I have to get these guys back in lockup. No, just kidding. So for months prior, even though I had the other political channel, I have been emailing ideas to Rockstar. I know I've told the story before. It gets old after a while. But Rockstar had an email at one time for GTA Online that they promoted, like, hey, if you have any ideas for GTA Online in the early days, email them to us. And I had these ideas, right? And then I saw other YouTubers with gaming channels making GTA content. And I thought about it. I'm like, if they're doing it, I can do it. I'm a gamer. I'm a big GTA fan. And I know YouTubes. It just took me a few months to finally get around to finally biting the bullet and launching the channel. And on March 20th, 2014, I did. And the rest is history. Yay.
I forgot the chameleon was free.
Yeah. Yeah, it's free for certain players, I think. Yeah, like there's like the Hot Night that's free. One of the motorcycles is still free.
Yeah, the Carbon RS.
Yeah. And then over on the Southern San Andreas website, there's a few free vehicles as well. And
Oh yeah, the stock cars,
why
right?
are the vehicles spawning in and out of existence like TARDISes? That was weird. Like, this car and this van disappeared for a second, and then they reappeared, and I nearly ran over their car. Oh, peer-to-peer system is so freaking awesome. That's great. That's awesome. See, Chris, you thought it... Oh, flaccid floppy. No, I wasn't trying to make a sex joke out of the name, Chris. Wow.
You okay if I open the window?
Sure. Get yourself some air. Alright, so we'll take a shortcut to Bolingbroke. Good timing because the sun's setting.
I opened your window too.
Well, thank you. How considerate of you. Alright. But yeah, so my idea, like I mentioned, in case you haven't watched that video, there's no need to go back and watch that video. Please don't do it. Basically, I had this idea.
I'm going to do it right now.
Just don't do it. Anyways, it's at the very, very bottom of the channel anyways, but my Bolingbroke idea video revolved around putting bad sports in Bolingbroke. And they actually had to serve some time in Bolingbroke. No! Damn it! The brakes on this thing suck.
Oh dear.
Okay, yeah, that could have been worse. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, so that was my idea. Like, that was the idea that finally made me decide to make a video about it because I got tired of sending emails that probably weren't going to be read anyways. And so I was like, yeah, instead of making these stupid ideas and emailing them, I could make these stupid ideas videos. And thus the channel was born. So yeah, that was my original idea. For those of you that don't know, was to put bad sports in Bolingbroke for a certain period of time. You'd have to wear jumpsuits. You'd have certain activities you could do inside Bolingbroke. But you'd have to serve a certain amount of time, like a few days in Bolingbroke. And then eventually you'd get released back into general population. But apparently Rockstar never cared for that idea.
Hey, I mean, but hey, they at least listened to the jumpsuit idea a couple years later.
Did they?
Yeah, the jumpsuit in the definitive edition pre-order bonus. Remember?
Well, I mean, a lot of people were complaining about that, so I can't take credit for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Gelly Master and many others, not just me, were complaining about not getting our stupid jumpsuit. And Rockstar finally got it to us, eventually, months and months later.
I kind of miss the old radar.
Yeah, I mean, the old map. Yeah, the old map was... I know a lot of people didn't like the old map, but there was something quaint about it. So yeah, that was the first video. Putting bad sports like A-Dot in Bolingbroke. Oh, hi, A-Dot.
Aw.
Just kidding.
Wow.
Poor A-Dot. Hello, A-Dot.
I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I think that bad sports would actually like that. Because it would be something unique for bad sports. They could literally go to Bolingbroke and just hang out in prison and just do prison activities, and eventually they get out of prison.
I mean, that'd be pretty fun.
Yeah. No, I didn't go that way with it. I don't think I went that way with the video, Fat. Okay, jeez.
Oh,
Leave it to Fat to...
Can we just put FCG in that lobby and never let him out?
I think that would be for the best. Lock him up in solitaire.
Lock him up
Just
and
stay there.
the key.
The jail is the worst security, though. Yeah, I know. See, Rockstar should have rebalanced the NPCs, give them proper difficulties. Well, I mean, I think what they should have done is they should have refreshed the traffic in GTA Online for the Milk Edition, but obviously they didn't. Oh, stop bringing up the Polly and Tommy fanfic, Brian. Stop it. You have to remind me of my silly spur of the moment fanfic I created while playing the classic Mafia game. Only one person belongs
What was
in
that again?
Bolingbroke.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that guy.
That guy.
Oh, he definitely isn't getting out of Bolingbroke anytime soon.
No, I agree. Yeah, I think they should just leave him there.
Yeah.
We won't mention his name. I know who A-Dot's referring to, but yeah. Less said about him, the better.
Oh, absolutely.
Chris says they want shot cards, sales. Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess they even want shark card sales from bad sports as well, right? They don't discriminate. Hikari says missiles should be visible in minimap. Why? That seems silly. Anyways. Yeah. Hey, I don't think I ever made Bolingbroke I know there's things that happen in prison. I did not mention those. I don't think I mentioned those things in prison. Maybe I made a joke. I don't remember. It was 8 years ago when I made that infamous video.
Oh.
I haven't gone back and rewatched the video in a few years, but...
That works too, A-Dot. That guy works as well.
Oh, another person. Okay. Well,
yeah.
Okay, two people.
A fight to the death between the two of them.
Any YouTuber or streamer on Twitch that have done anything very questionable, they should be all thrown into Bolingbroke.
Yeah.
Why don't we go in there right now?
Yeah, for all time's sake, we could go into Bolingbroke just for fun. What could possibly go wrong? I know.
Also,
I got it.
GB, you'll be happy to hear that it's finally here.
What?
The chameleon.
Oh no! All right, so just for fun, we're gonna do this. For all time's sake.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub.
All right, so
How can I help?
Cops turn a blind eye. You know what? I'm an idiot. I should have done this right when we were at the gate. I would have given us more time inside Bolingbroke before the cops got salty with us. Oh well. Like, don't shoot until we run out of time, guys. Let's make the most out of these next few minutes inside prison. All right, here we go. Don't mind us. We're just visiting somebody, an old friend.
Oh no, not that friend.
No, here's another friend. Our friend is a guy that is a legitimate businessman. It was wrongly put it here, accused of nefarious criminal enterprises.
Oh yeah, we rescued him in the last stream.
Yeah. One of many legitimate businessmen that are locked up here, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. Or another guy, or some other guy we're mentioning. It could be anyone that we're mentioning. We can't tell you. It's a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we were here, maybe we weren't here. Forget about it. Yeah, Fat. Keep that fantasy to yourself, Fat. Yeah, we're just visiting Brad. Exactly, Chris. You know, we're visiting Brad.
Yeah, it's not like he's been dead since like 2003, right?
13.
You know.
No, not 3. Damn
Well,
it.
I mean, he dies in
You're right.
early in the years,
I was
right?
wrong. I was wrong. My bad. You're right. Like, as North Yankton takes place. Is it 2003?
I believe it's 10 years before the actual main story.
Yeah, I think you're right. So yeah, 2013 is the main game, but the North Yankton part is 9 or 10 years prior. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can get further inside the prison. I mean, obviously. Oh wait. I mean, yeah, we can just. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just run inside the prison. Yeah, we're in the yard now. Yay. Oh, I could have. If I had the orange jumpsuit on, this would have been a lot better cosplaying. Not on the webcam like professional. I'm talking about for my characters.
Oh God.
Before this goes wrong. Before I get my vehicle impounded, let me just do that. Because this will soon go wrong. It was 2004? Okay, thanks, Chris. Hi, Kari.
Oh, 2004. No. I thought it was 10 years.
Kel, how did you die?
I got shot in the head.
Oof. I only have 2 guns on me? What? Okay.
Well,
Alright, now the fun's starting. Alright, let's see how long we last in prison. Yay. Probably not long. There. Now they're mad at us. I hate how the cops just magically spawn helicopters like right on top of you. I think that's stupid. Yeah, just go. That's just lame. This is one other thing I used to love doing, just causing chaos and destruction. Like, all the way from, like, the original top-down GTA on the original PlayStation with friends, when we would crash, like, on Friday, Saturday nights, back when we were teens, to GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4, and GTA 5. You get really bored, you decide, fuck it, I'm just gonna get all the weapons I can get, and just go cause destruction. And see how long you last against the fuzz. That's all.
You know, one thing that really annoys me about the older GTAs and even like the definitive editions, is that every time you would die in those games, you would lose all your weapons.
Yeah, that did suck.
Yeah.
They're still great games, but that just really annoyed me. Like, you have to be on point the entire time you're playing, or you lose your shit.
Alright, well, or you just make sure you have a previous save and you just reload the save. After you
That
die.
too.
But like,
I think you did that quite a lot in that one stream, huh?
yeah, a few times in San Andreas. Well, actually, to be fair, I did do them in all 3. I died a few times, but always managed to, because I was just determined to keep all my weapons for like playing through 3, Vice City and San Andreas. Then I just kept reloading every time I died. I'm like, fuck it. But that happened a lot in the finale of San Andreas. Along with a bit of salt. Just a pinch of salt.
Yeah, after UG told me about the aftermath of that part, I had to go back and see it for myself.
Yeah, I got a little salty. Yeah, just a little.
Just a tad.
God, I gotta admit, I was almost at the breaking point too, because that stream had gone on forever, a lot longer than I planned. But like once again, I give people credit where credit's due. Okay, like credit to Hikari for once. Hikari was right about something. I should have broken that into 2 episodes instead of trying to wrap it up in 1 episode. So he was actually right about that, because he was like, no, you should do 2 episodes instead. Like, no, I can wrap it up. Don't worry, I can wrap it up in this episode. And in Discord, he kept warning me, like, no, I think you still need 2 more episodes. And again, live chat even said that in previous streams. But, you know, me, I ignored him. I'm like, no, I got this. No worries.
Last ones.
7 hours later.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
But a few people were warning me about that too, but I just think I just thought I could do it. I did. I mean, to my credit, I did do it, but it took.
But at what cost?
Yeah. And
Like that scene from Infinity War.
Yeah, everything. All right, so I guess that's it for today. Yeah, I can be stubborn at times, Erica. I will admit to that. I don't know if I have any pride, but I can be stubborn. I don't know. Do I have it? I mean, maybe I have a little pride. I don't have any dignity left. I mean, Riley and I keep looking for our dignity. We can't find it anywhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot you sold it for a bag of Lays.
I remember now. They're baked Lays. They're really delicious.
Oh yes.
Are these some random NPCs just driving around? That sounds right. Thank you. All right. Famous last words, exactly. Yeah, rip the Ronies. But look, I'll admit to being stubborn, but I'm also humble. I'm also grateful. I'm also very patient. But the problem is when you're stubborn and patient at the same time, it's a recipe for disaster. And sometimes my stubbornness and my patience mix together. And when I get my mind set on something, I will see something done, even if it is not exactly advised. So yeah, like if you want to go get something, right? You want to go find something that's available at a store, right? And you can't find it at one store. What will I do? I'll go to another store, and then I'll go to another store, and then another store. That's stubbornness right there. And so sometimes it works out. Most of the time it doesn't. But hey, we all have good traits. We all have bad traits. And sometimes the good traits can be mixed the wrong way and can find themselves working both ways. Some days they're used for good traits, some days for bad traits.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Alright, see you later, Undead Cow.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
Yeah, I think we're about to wrap up as well. But it was fun, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. I do appreciate everybody that was here today. As we wrap this one up. Go ahead and close app. Yeah, 8th anniversary of the channel. Crazy. Like 8 years ago, whenever I put out the first video, I had hoped that I would see some growth in the channel. I didn't know where it was going to take me. Was I only going to get a few views and eventually just give up? Or was I going to be the next big PewDiePie with a bazillion views and subscribers? No. But I'm grateful for it. Yeah. But look, I'm grateful for where I am right now as a content creator and a streamer and as a person. I am grateful for everything, the ups, the downs, friends I've made, the people I've lost along the way. That sucks, but that's part of life. The good days and the bad days. And we've all endured some stuff together, some stuff. The bug. Now we have unfortunately a war right now in Ukraine. Hopefully that'll get resolved soon, and we'll see. But either way, I'm grateful for everybody that's in this voice chat right now, including Kane, along with UG Outlaw, Kari, Undead Cow, and Riley. Of course, obviously, I'm grateful for Riley, my fiance, and for all of you. I'm grateful for Erica. She's one of my mods. I'm grateful for Tank and his fun comments he often has. Even Ruben, for some of the silly nonsense Ruben does. And along with Rufus the Red. Hello, Rufus. Thank you very much, Rufus. And yeah, Erica, I think we'll go back to Red Dead Redemption multiplayer next weekend. We will, next Sunday. So I think we're going to try co-op finally. Isn't that right, Yuji?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll give it a try anyway.
Yeah. Nat, hello, Nat. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. And, oh yeah, the classic Mafia Definitive Edition race that I never finished because it was too salty for me. And I think you finished. It didn't. I think Hikari actually did it. He posted a video of Mafia Chat.
Yeah, he did it on classic difficulty.
Well, good for you.
I think he only did it just to
Bravo.
flex. It was like cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rufus, I did watch your stream the other night, but you were like really drunk and really high. And I figured that if I said hi, you wouldn't have remembered anyways. But I did stop by. That's what matters. I stopped by. And I watched for a few minutes. It was after like Red stream, and then it was after Fat stream, because I was just like live stream hopping. I think Riley was playing with some friends. They were doing some dogfighting or some other silliness. But yeah. Yeah, this is one of my cats. I actually photoshopped her. Like she's in a. This was a year ago. The March thumbnail before we go away. This was from last year when Riley and I were playing Monopoly over the phone, and I used it as my March 2022 wall. And there is a similar photo where Jadis, my poof ball right there, she's actually in one of the chairs. And so what I did was I photoshopped her out of that photo into this photo and down into the corner, and it works. It shows how far I've come with my photoshopping skills. Yeah, it's been a fun journey, Tank. It has been a very fun journey. But hopefully the journey will continue. Yeah, these things happen. But yeah, I'm not doing Mafia race on classic difficulty again. No, thank you. And see you later, XO Brad, and see you later, Seth King. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate it. So yeah, I don't know what else to say. Any Q&A questions? Anyone have any questions to ask me before I wrap up? While I'm here, I'll give you like a minute or two to. Though, if you don't have a question, it's no big deal. If you do, that's fine.
Are you the professional?
Do I cosplay?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Does he
The
sound
only
like
time
Arthur?
I came close
No.
to cosplaying was when I wore my stupid Jedi robes for some Star Wars streams.
Yeah.
That's some low tier cosplaying. Look, I don't go all in like professional does. Like he's committed to that.
Yeah. My man goes and puts on a fucking gas mask just to play a mission.
Hikari, yeah, the channel's officially 8 years old today. 8 years ago today, I posted my very, very first gaming channel video. I mean, I still had the political channel before it, but yeah, 8 years ago today. This is the 8th anniversary. What's the first game I streamed? Probably GTA Online. Actually, I did briefly stream on Twitch, but that didn't last very long, Hikari. Because I'd rather just stream on YouTube. Because, I mean, y'all are here, I'm here. I prefer YouTube anyways.
Hey, GB.
Yeah.
I remember one streaming endeavor
What?
you did.
What?
D Live.
Oh, yeah, D-Live. Is
That
D-Live
was
still
a
around?
great time. I don't know. I remember a bunch of people only went on the bloody D Live just so they could get noticed by PewDiePie.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, I want to get noticed by PewDiePie so I can make a video flexing that I got noticed by a big Swedish man. It's like, well, good for you, pal. Here's your fucking medal.
Wow.
Like, if you're only going on the site just to get noticed by him, then...
Slash, it's not my birthday, but I know what you meant. Thank you, Slash. It's the anniversary of the channel. I'm not 8 years old, damn it. I'm not that young. Maybe sometimes I don't act like an adult, but I try to act like an adult most of the time. What's an adult anymore these days, right?
Yeah.
Rufus the hat. That doesn't count. What hat? Did I wear a hat one time during the stream? I don't remember. I can't imagine me wearing a hat because, I mean, unless it was like me just wearing my AirPods for like a Let's Play for like a single player game. Because obviously I can't wear a hat when I'm wearing my headphones, so I don't remember that. Huh. Crazy.
I want to say I remember for a Red Disc or something, but I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I wore my fedora. Maybe it was for like a Halloween stream. Because I did.
Yeah, you did. You did wear a fedora for something. I can't remember what.
You might be right.
I think the fedora is in the chair background pic as well.
Oh no, the cowboy hat. Yeah, no, I haven't worn that.
Yeah.
I haven't worn that thing in forever. Now that cowboy hat's a reminder of a phase I went through in my late teens. It's a reminder not to do it again. So yeah, my short-lived cowboy face that I don't talk about.
I'm a cowboy.
I was in my late teens, fresh out of high school, trying to find myself. Okay, and I was interested in a girl that was into being the rodeo life. It just didn't work out for me. Long story for another time. So yeah, Kari says, remember guys, we will all be teenagers again in the future when we watch 113. Okay. But yeah, that's why you always see the hat in the background. It's not because of Red Dead. It's because it's a personal reminder of a time I thought it was cool to dress up like a cowboy and wear a cowboy hat all the time. It just didn't work out for me. No, not really. Imagine not being old like me and Kane. Okay, A-Dot. But
yeah.
Just remember this, A-Dot. You live long enough, you'll end up old like me as well.
Yeah, we old gamers, me and A-Dot.
Yeah.
We got
Look,
them, old stuff.
Look, you younger folk, you laugh at us older folk, but one day you will be the older folk, and you will have younger folk laughing at you. The tables will turn eventually. Trust me.
I know.
Yeah,
I feel
get
that
to
day
get
every
to
day.
our age and then see who's laughing.
Whenever I hear someone say who's laughing, I just think of that one clip from E3 where Todd Howard says, "Who's laughing now?"
Yeah.
Where people, I think it was he was talking about how people gave him shit for wanting to make video games when he was still in college or something.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Who's laughing now?"
Oh God. Yeah.
It's like, God
Howdy
damn it, Todd.
Howdy. Tank says, "Did you talk in a southern accent?" No, I still talked in this accent. This has always been my accent, okay? It's just that I went through it was a very small, short-lived phase and when I was 19. I think I was 18, 19 years old at the time. It didn't last very long. But it's just a reminder, once again. We all go through these weird phases in life, especially when you're in your teens or young adult years. Yeah, so it's just something in the background. You don't plan on getting old? Well, good luck with that, Tank. Never get old. Always be young at heart. That's what I try to be. Yeah, you can technically steal horses in Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, Fat, but you can just call up another horse. That's the difference. Because with my Hungarian half-breed, if we're playing with somebody that is lower ranked as an El Senor or the Nag, I can give them another version of my Hungarian half-breed. They can ride that, then I can just call in another Hungarian half-breed. So yeah, technically you can steal in Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, Fat, but there's really no point in it. See, Hikari says, GB, in my country, there's a belief that at my age, I'll be single forever. Well, dude, I wouldn't believe that, man. Look at me. I spent most of my adult life single. I had a girlfriend here and there. And, I was in a few relationships over the years. Not a lot. I dated a lot of people and had a little fun here and there. But, I was, I'm not single anymore. And I'm engaged now, but it took a while before I finally found somebody, worth being engaged to. So, if you're meant to be with somebody, Ikari, eventually they'll come along. Just until then, enjoy life and work towards improving yourself and making yourself a better person and continue chopping away at them rough edges that we all have,
Hey, man. We better be allowed to come to the wedding, me and UG, when you and Riley get... go to that
it's
wedding.
still a long way.
Hold on. Here's the thing. I'm already saving up for one wedding, and
I know, right?
for Mike's wedding. Can you imagine how much it's going to cost us to travel over there?
Let me
We're
put
going to the States.
Let me put everybody's mind at ease. It's going to be a while before Riley and I get hitched because there's still some other stuff we have to take care of, and we've already decided it's going to be a low key wedding. We're not going to do anything big. It's just going to be probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Once we get all of our paperwork in order, all the legal stuff that we have to do, then eventually we'll go get married and we'll take care of it. We'll probably just go down to the courthouse, justice of the peace situation. Neither one of us want a big wedding, but so. That's the way some people are. No, some people want big weddings, some people want small weddings. Everyone's different. I'm too busy not to be single. Yeah, humans are gross. Yeah, some are. Not all. It's really a matter of maintaining good hygiene.
Sorry, even I had to laugh at that comment.
Yeah. Slash, yeah, don't forget to chew tobacco and dip if you don't want any teeth and to have cancer in your mouth. That's a good idea. Not really, but okay. I got engaged back in January, Tank. But yeah, time flies. We're not going to live stream our wedding. And like I said, it's a long ways off, guys. A long ways off. We still have other stuff we're focusing on.
Wait, January this year or last year?
This year.
Oh, okay.
We just didn't tell anybody until a month ago. Well, yeah, in the February, we were keeping it low key for a while. Eventually, we were planning on telling people, but sometimes you just want to keep some things to yourself for a little bit, but eventually you are going to tell people. It's just that, we were slowly telling people, I guess.
Congratulations.
You already congratulated me and her.
Oh, well, I did it again.
Well, thank you. Hello, Ruben.
Well, I didn't, so congratulations to you both.
Thank you, Eugene.
There we go.
Thank you, Kari. But like I said, we're just taking it easy. I haven't even got her a ring yet. I'm going to get her a ring. But I know someone here that designs rings, so I just have to go talk to them. But I will get that done. That's on my list of things to do. Sandman is top secret. Top secret. No one knows. Shh. Top secret. No one else knows. Keep it between us.
Yeah, guys, keep it a secret.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone else.
In other words, shut up.
Yeah, be quiet. All right. Is there anything else? Fat says a lot of girls want to date me, but I said no, so I'm still single. Well, I mean that's on you, Fat. I mean, if you don't look, and if you feel like none of them were the right girl for you, I get that. I totally do. Yeah. I've had a few close calls over the years, and in hindsight, I'm grateful that those didn't work out. So, definitely lessons learned. Unfortunately, some people don't learn that lesson, and then they end up being with the wrong person, and their life ends up becoming miserable. So, as the old song said, the old reggae song, "Only fools rush in," right?
Yep.
See, Rufus, that's dope, GB. I'm happy for you too. Thank you very much, Rufus. We appreciate that. See, Hikari says, remember, GB, an accomplishment or milestone can be kept a secret. Well, we were going to tell people eventually. We weren't going to tell people right away, but, I mean, the truth is, I was actually going to wait till our 1 year anniversary, which is coming up actually a month from today on April 20th. Well, we were dating previously to her moving in with me. But, it's kind of weird. It's like we were already technically in a long distance relationship over a year ago, but we kind of consider the first night we met in real life at the airport on April 20th. Yeah, I know, 420. I know there's going to be jokes.
Yeah.
So that's technically ironically our 1 year anniversary coming up in a month from now.
Huh.
But yeah, she still likes me. She likes me. She really likes me.
Oh, God.
Yeah. See, will that ring rule over other rings? Well, I mean, it's a ring is symbolic, though, Fat. It's a symbolic of one's commitment and love towards another person. So hopefully, at the end of the day, hopefully it'll be a ring she likes. See, Kari says Fat's wedding will have. Yeah, I'm sure Harriet will be there to spray you for the rest of your days, Fat.
Yeah, and there'll be people outside the reception stealing horses.
Samurai, I'm not that attractive, GB. See my photo on X. Well, dude, look. Let's just be honest here. I mean, not everybody looks physically attractive to everyone else. I mean, everyone has different looks, but everyone has different pros and cons. So even if you might not consider yourself to be attractive, there might be somebody out there that considers you to be hot. And it's not just looks, it's everything else. It's common interests. It's chemistry. It's everything else that's going for you that may eventually attract another person to you. Because looks eventually fade away, Eventually my hair will turn gray. Eventually I will develop wrinkles. I will get old, just like all of us do if we're lucky enough to live to be a ripe old age. That's just life, you know. But it's all the other things that matter, you know, the common interests, the common likes, the chemistry, the bond, you know. I mean, obviously looks are like the first thing, right? It's the first thing you notice about somebody. Hey, she's kind of hot, or he's kind of hot, or vice versa. But it's got to be more than just looks in order for a relationship to survive and thrive. It's a smoky joke, Haikari.
Puff, puff.
Well, okay, Rufus. I don't wish to bring up those other 2 days, so let's not bring up those other two things that happened on previous 420s. It just happened to be the day that Riley flew in. Okay, the first night she flew in, so that's technically our anniversary. It's not our fault that day happens to be shared in infamy on 2 other days. I mean, for example, my dad's birthday was 9/11, okay? Long before 9/11 happened. So it's not my dad's fault him and his twin brother were born on 9/11. That's just the way it goes. They can't change their birthday from 9/11 to another day. That's the day they were born. That's just life. I mean, here's the point. Good things and bad things happen on every single day. Like, for example, my mom died on November 21st. But ironically, I know a few people that were actually born on November 21st. Not the same exact year, but I have at least one cousin who was born on November 21st. I have a friend that was born on November 21st. And I think I know somebody else that was also born on November 21st. So what is a bad day to me? You know, because that's the day I lost my mom on November 21st a long time ago when I was just a baby. That's a good day to other people for other reasons. So it's interesting how days are. You know, quite interesting. No, Ruben, I need to shed a few more pounds before I have a dad bod. I'm working on it.
Ruben, are you looking at yourself in the mirror again?
Rufus, no, you're born on the day Caesar died. Oh man, I saw a funny meme about how Caesar died surrounded by friends. I saw that meme the other day and I started laughing. Like, oh man, too soon. Rip Caesar. E2 Brute. See, Chris says, true, I've seen, assume the ugliest MFers with, yeah, exactly. Looks aren't, it's a bonus when you actually find somebody that is attractive, as long as they're attractive to you, but you want more than just physical attractiveness. I mean, there probably are really cool models, you know, male models, female models, but there's also a bunch of scumbags and like people that's all they have going for them, other looks. So nothing is 100%. Nothing is you know, finite, I guess. You have to judge everybody differently. Do you know anyone that was born on February 29th? I'm sure there are a few leap year babies out there, Fat. And they have that running joke where they're younger than everybody else when they really aren't. The truth is they usually just pick the 28th of February or the 1st of March for their birthdays. Your back feels like it's 99 years old? Okay, Ikari. Rufus says, I'd be hot if I stopped wearing kilts and started shaving, but fuck that. Well, I mean, Rufus, you do you. I mean, that's just like with everybody. Everybody, you know, does it their way, you know. I mean, right now I have a beard, but eventually as it gets hotter, I'm going to trim it back down. It's going to happen. I know some of you don't want that to happen. I've heard some comments like, no, GB, keep the beard. Like, no, it's getting shaved once it gets hotter. This thing, I'll just trim it. I'm not going to shave it completely. It's just going to be trimmed all the way down. It'll grow back eventually, probably, when it gets cold again. See, Seth says, so does my back, Kari, in the car. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, car accident sucks. You lost your left leg? Dude, I'm sorry about that, Seth. I didn't know that about you. Damn, dude. Man, Seth, I'm sorry about that, man. I mean, I know it was, back in 2009, so, I mean, obviously you've adjusted, and I'm sure you're lucky to still be here with us. I mean, there's worse alternatives than just losing your leg, but still, I'm sorry about that, Seth. Damn, dude, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's people that are ugly that have all the looks, and there's people that are ugly inside and outside. Everyone's different. I mean, we're all flawed. We're all imperfect. Nobody's 100% awesome. You know, we all make mistakes. You know, but we all I think it's important for everybody, including myself, to continue to strive to do better and be better. And like I said, chip away the rough edges, as they say. But anyways, I think that's probably it for today. All right, one more. Hi, Kari, because we have Kari and Hi, Kari. Hi, Kari says, I know we talked about this, but I should have married my best classmate. Okay, all right, this is one more bit of advice. Take it or leave it from old me, right? Me and my advice. One day somebody will tell me to shut up. Okay, so my experience with life, Hayakari, and this is my experience. Yes, we all have life choices we make, things we do, things we don't do that we regret. You know, we think about the what ifs, the woulda, coulda, shouldas. Like, what if I would have done this? What if I would have done that? My opinion about that is you are the person you are now because of every single decision that you've made or not made. The good things and the bad things make up the person that you are. Everything that has happened in your life and my life and Kane's life and Yuji's life and Kari's life and everyone else's life right now to this point has happened as it was meant to happen. Now, it's up to us to decide how your life wishes to go from this point forward. So you can either learn from the past and do better going forward, or you will repeat the same mistakes again and again, just like, you know, we have throughout history. But I don't live in regret, you know. I mean, there are other things I regret doing in my past, of course, but I can't go back and change it. I don't have a TARDIS. I don't have a DeLorean sitting around in the garage. And if I went back and I changed one thing, it would completely change me as a person. You know, you got the butterfly effect happening. So, no. You know, you just got to accept that you were just not meant to be with that person, Hikari, and hope that maybe somebody else out there is meant to be with you. Until then, focus on your life. Focus on doing better and being better. And eventually if that person is meant to come along, they will. Rufus says, I once said to my ex's kid, do you know what you call a pretty girl who's always mean to everyone? Let's see. Ugly. Yeah, I mean, because she's ugly on the inside. Let's see. Ruben says, GB going to get copyright for pretending to be Mr. Rogers. Oh, I'm definitely no Mr. Rogers. Like, that dude was a legend. I mean, there's a guy right there that was a legend, like in front of the camera and behind the camera in real life. I mean, he was just an all-around good guy. Like, that's one of the few that was probably a genuine article right there. You know, he wasn't performing. I mean, that was basically him, you know, on that show. So one of the greats, legendary Mr. Rogers. So, of course, you make fun of him when you're a kid, right? But, you know, his show had some really good life lessons, you know. And it's unfortunately he's gone. But, you know, fortunately through the power of TV shows and recording, you know, part of Mr. Rogers will always be with us.
Yeah.
See, Tank, there are people who are trying to build a future and those that keep rebuilding the past. That's a very good point. Be one of those people that's building a future. Don't rebuild your past because the past is the past. Build your future. Focus on the present and the future. Learn from the past, but don't live in the past. And we've all been guilty of that. Myself included on numerous occasions. So I guess any advice, Yuji, Kane, Kari, before we wrap up? Or any thoughts or any final parting words? Oh, thank you, Kari. Thank you for digging up that video.
Oh, no.
It's in GTA chat for anyone wondering.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Talking about the past, right? See, we honor the past. We respect the past. But, you know, case in point, right? 8 years ago, I've learned a lot from my past because I've improved my video quality since then. So, look, see, there's me learning from my past. Case in point. Okay, so anyways, Kane, yeah, the floor.
I don't know. Just be good.
Yeah.
You know? Be a good person.
Yeah. You know, try to be a good person. You know, just try. You know, we're all going to make mistakes. We all zig when we should zag, but learn, you know. That's all we can do. What about you, Yuji? Anything you'd like to say? Parting advice or thoughts?
The only thing that I'm just going to say, and after that I actually really do have to dash, is, first of all, congratulations to you on 8 years of the channel.
Thank you.
Definitely proud to call you a good friend of mine.
Likewise.
And thank you. And to everyone in chat, just take care of yourselves.
Mhm.
Look out for each other.
Yeah.
And finally, FCG, you're not funny.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hey,
Good night, everybody.
He has his moments, but catch you later, UG.
Bye,
All right, bye, guys.
All right, bye, UG. All right, Kari. Okay, I'll leave Kari. He gets the last word. Kari, you get the last word. Go for it.
Well, damn, I can't really follow up on what UG said. But
So much pressure.
yeah, more.
The spotlight's on
I
you.
know. I don't really have much else to say. I didn't say earlier, but yeah, congratulations on 8 years.
Thank you.
Everybody take it easy in. Here's more good moments as we move forward. See what happens.
Well, thank you very much, Kari. I appreciate that. So, yeah, thank you, Kari. Thank you, Kane and UG. Appreciate you guys. But I'll catch y'all later.
All right. Bye-bye,
Okay,
man.
later.
Bye, guys. Okay. So, yeah, that means a lot to me. And Rufus, thank you so much, Rufus, for the $20 super chat to another 8 years. I don't know if I'll be doing this. I don't know if we're going to be doing a year 16. I'm going to keep doing this as long as I'm meant to do it, I don't know where that's going to take me. We'll see. I keep doing it because I love doing it, because I still have some ideas that pop up every now and then, whether it's an ideas video, a thoughts video, occasionally a trip to Mount Soapbox to rant. But I mean, I'm sure in 8 years we'll still be playing GT Online on the PlayStation 8. I'm sure we will, because Rockstar and Take-Two will keep milking it. Maybe by then we'll finally get GTA 6 in 8 years from now. What do y'all think? 8 years from now? But super chat's always greatly appreciated, Rufus, and all my other super chat heroes. I shall get you a pot of gold for the wall. I know that was a terrible accent. I don't know if that was Scottish or Irish, but I apologize to Ireland and Scotland. I guess, at least on the Burns side of my family, those are my ancestral homelands, Scotland and Ireland, so I do apologize. Please don't cancel me, because I'm already canceled most likely. I see Brian says, I'd rather focus on losing weight, finding a job, finish college, good career. Dude, those are good things to focus on, Brian. Good things. One step at a time, man. One step. It's like a video game, man. You focus on the skill tree, you build it up, and eventually you'll get to where you want to be in life. You will. It may take a while, but eventually, you'll look back and you'll be amazed how far you've come. Let's see, Fat says, at least GB hasn't been copyright claimed by Tom Hanks. That's not funny. Hilarious. It's not. I don't sound like Tom Hanks. Y'all lie. In all the videos, y'all say I sound like Tom Hanks. It's lies and fake news. I sound nothing like Tom Hanks. I do like Tom Hanks as an actor. But it's so funny how many people have left comments on like the beginner's guide video for Red Dead Online. They say I sound like Tom Hanks, and I just don't hear it. And I have quite a few Tom Hanks movies. My favorite, by the way, Bachelor's Party. Boom. That's Tom Hanks at his best right there. I forget about Forrest Gump or Saving Private Ryan. It's all about Bachelor Party. Back when Tom Hanks was young and fun, back in the 80s. And Big. Big was another good movie. And what else was he in? He was in a movie with Carrie Fisher, right? I think. What was it? The Burbs? Was it The Burbs? Of course, Tank, you would agree. Yeah, he agrees with Riley. It's hilarious. All right, Seth says, it's all good, GB. I have a prosthetic leg. I get around. It's rough, but yeah, dude, I mean, I'm just happy you're still kicking it, Seth. I'm proud of you for still keeping it going. I'm happy to have you here, Seth, along with everybody else. Demo Ranch got a strike for it. For what, Ruben? Let's see, Rufus, I collect old games and toys. No, man, dude, you're living the life you want to live, man. That's just the way it is. People collect things. I collect coins. That's what I am. Mainly, well, I don't want to talk about it. Let's just say I'm not exactly a believer in cryptocurrency, but I believe in I'm more old-fashioned when it comes to investing in things like raw metals. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, there's an obvious reason why I always make a comment about gold being worth more than platinum whenever we're doing heists. I think some of you probably have caught on by now that I'm very familiar with raw metal prices, coins, raw metals. Yeah, I trust that a little bit more than NFTs or cryptos. Yeah, no thanks. Nah, I'm good. All right, so Hikari says, no, GB, we'll get GTA Trilogy E&E over 8 years. Oh, boy, I look forward to that. Then GTA 5 Definitive Edition in another 8 years. Okay, well, at least we have that to look forward to, Hikari, if we survive the 2020s after the bug and the forthcoming global war. Well, hopefully the global war, Third World War, won't happen. Hopefully not. Putin, could you please get the fuck out of Russia, if you don't mind? And Rufus, yeah, Bachelor Party was great. Calm down, Sheriff Woody. Ha! You're so funny, Tank. All right. See, Rufus says, you do have his voice, not his inflections if you worked on it. I don't want to work on it. I'm happy being the person I am. If I happen to have a similar voice to Tom Hanks or the late, great Norm Macdonald, some people have said I sound like Norm Macdonald, and I do like Norm. His show should have never got canceled. He had a great sitcom back in the day. I was sad when that show got canceled. And he was awesome on Saturday Night Live. That was back when Saturday Night Live didn't suck. But anyways, enough from me. Thank you all. You're all awesome for supporting the channel. Whether you've been here for a few days, a few months, a few years. 8 years, right? Year 8. And here's hoping that we make it to year 9. And who knows? Maybe year 16. I don't know about that, but we'll just have to wait and see. And Fat, let's see. I meant Fat. Come here, Fat. I meant Putin get out of office, as in being deposed, dethroned, kicked out. Never mind, Fat. But, okay, look, I gotta go. It was fun. It was real. But I appreciate all of you. All of you that were watching, all of you in live chat, all of you that hung out in voice chat today in Discord. It means a lot to me. It really does. But I'm trying to keep the political crap over on GB Fang. And maybe I'll do a new GB Fang video sometime this week. No promises. That's why we have GB Fang. For the non-gaming stuff. Like political and TV, movie reviews, etc. So if you want my opinion about that stuff, go there, right? Go there. Sometimes it pops up during live streams. You know, it happens. But it is what it is. But I do appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a fantastic week. And thank you so much for being here. And cue the outro. If you're new to the channel, I will be doing this for hopefully another 8 years. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much to everyone that's been part of the channel for the past 8 years. And if you're new to the channel, you're welcome to subscribe. And ding the bell to be notified about future streams and content. And if you want to check out some of my friends' channels, along with my vlogs channel and that GB Fang channel I just mentioned a moment ago, my Viva Variety channel, it's over in the channel section. A bunch of awesome channels over there to check out. And thank you so much to all of our Super Chat heroes, including Rufus. We'll get him a pot of gold for the wall. And thank you to all of our members, our junior members, elite members, always mentioned at the beginning of live streams, included below in the description section of all live streams, as well as at the beginning and ending of all my videos. And they usually get early access to at least one of my videos a week. And you can also find the members over in the About section of the channel, which includes the weekly live stream schedule where you can find out the days, times, the schedule, the platform, the games I happen to be playing on a weekly basis over in the About section for the weekly live stream schedule. Also, where you can find all of our members and, of course, the socials, Instagram. Oh, by the way, I showed you where you can find GTA 5 Milked Edition when it comes to stores, physical copies in April. Be sure and go check that out on Instagram. You'll know where to find it in the store. Boom, right there. I also posted it in the community tab and on Discord, and also on Twitter and Facebook. For those of you interested in physical copies for GTA 5 for Xbox Series X and PS5, now you know where to go in the store and find a physical copy of GTA 5. You're welcome. And speaking of Twitter and Facebook, I do post my content streams over on Twitter and Facebook on a regular basis to help notify you of when I'm streaming or whenever I have a new video up. So feel free to follow me on either or Twitter or Facebook. And I have been doing more tweets here and there over on the Twitters. I don't overdo it. I try at least put out at least one tweet a day or one tweet every 2 days. There's some people that just go crazy with tweeting every 5 seconds. It gets annoying after a while. But yeah, I'm on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and we also have an awesome Discord community. You are cordially invited to join. If you do join Discord, a couple things. Just read the rules first. We do have some rules. They're basic rules. Most people should already be living by anyways. Follow the rules and there'll be no problem. And if you want to have a citizen role in Discord so you can venture throughout our Discord and post in all the various rooms, well, just go into general. It's the only room you have access to at the beginning and simply say, hello, hi, howdy, what's up? You get the idea. Do that in general, and then Red, Riley, Shotgun, or myself will grant you a citizen role. One final pet peeve. Rufus learned this the other day. Please post in the correct rooms. Like RDR chat for Red Dead, GTA chat for GTA. You get the idea. I know, GB and his rules. GB is so picky. GB and his pet peeves. Blah, blah, blah. I know. We all have flaws, don't we? But I hope you all have a great week ahead. And thank you once again to all of you, my awesome viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, as well as Super Chat heroes, all the members, for your support on the channel for 8 years now. Hard to believe it's been 8 years. And hopefully a few more years to come. Hopefully. Have a great week. And until then, from the bottom of my heart, from me to each and every one of you, as always, thanks for watching.